Welcome back, everyone. I'm Zay. I messed it up already. Tonight, let's play Xenonauts 2. It's another beautiful Xenonight over here. It's a rainy day where I'm at, which is my favorite type of day, personally. And I get to kill aliens tonight. It's a perfect day. The only thing I wish is that I was not hungry. Hey, Moto, how's it going? Yep, it is another Xenonight. If you haven't been keeping up with the later episodes, we actually restarted entirely from Iran. And we also have a new, nice Panama base, slightly similar to our South American base that we had in the past. Never actually looked up where we were. Probably like, I don't know, Chile or something. I have no idea. Don't know my South America geography that well at all. Rain bad. Yeah, rain is bad if you have to go outside, but luckily I don't have to. I can stay inside and observe the rain, or sleep during it, which is what I just woke up from, is also very nice. I see. Dubai is in the United Arab Emirates. For some reason, I always thought Dubai was in India. I'm really outing how bad I am with world geography. So, yeah, we're near Iran. Obviously, I guess near Dubai, the UAE. But we are safely on the dangerous side of the Hormuz Strait. How's it going, Diddles? So, that's right. We're also building a new training center. I think let's see. What are we trying to do here, actually? We don't have a training center at all. No, we do have a training center. So we are trying to support additional units. This will allow us to do, what, like... How much does a training center give us? 12. So we're going to get another 14 training capacity here very soon. We'll be able to recruit more people. We're going to get another storeroom so we can hold on to the ever-increasing number of items. We're also going to play around with the radar array and see what this does for us. If you have been not paying attention to the new playthrough, we do have air superiority right now, I will go out and say. We do have a couple angels and a couple phantoms at each site, and they're blowing stuff up. We pretty much have control over these skies, and it's been really nice. We've kept the alert very low. It's been manageable, so we're not actually spending our op points reducing panic, number one. But then number two, these areas that have lower panic are giving us more money too. So it's been a nice triple whammy basically there. Kaede pointed that out when we first started playing, and we didn't exactly believe them. Well, we did, but we, mostly ignored it. So now we're not. Phantoms are probably, I think, the single greatest investment you can make in the game. I do have to admit I fell asleep. Shameful display. Well, I work at nights, so it's okay for me to fall asleep. Maybe not for you. Yeah, I don't know. I can't take naps personally. If I take a nap, I wake up like more messed up than anything else. And then it makes my sleep the next night terrible, so I just power through. Usually what I do is I just chill, you know what I mean? Just relax and wait until it's actually bedtime. But I have that luxury. Not everyone does, so I recognize that as well. But yeah, I can't take a nap. I actually went. I remember going into work one day and I hadn't slept at all, and I knew that I had to work basically the whole day. I was like, this is gonna be rough, but there's no way I was gonna be able to take a nap even during that situation. So it's late here. I'm sleepy sometimes, like today. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What else is going on here? So. Yeah, oh, that's right. We're also building a dragonfly. So you should have a dragonfly soon. That will be very nice. Looks like our Skyhawk is already over here at Panama. Okay, yep. We had to do that in order to build it. So if we do have to launch against a site, it will be with our less experienced soldiers. They are training a bit, so they're not like terrible. But they also probably don't have, yeah, they don't have any weaponry at all. In fact, what can we give them some stuff? We can give them some magnetic rifles. Give them like, oh, I guess they don't have much storage capacity because they're holding on to some corpses for us. Let's do Panama. We'll transfer our, like, Secton corpses back over, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll go back over here, and we'll do a couple, three, well, let's give them 4 magnetic rifles. We'll never need 5, for sure. We'll give them a few stun guns as well. Yeah, we'll never need more than 5 stun guns either. This is why we made extras, by the way. We'll give them... Well, we definitely need more armors regardless. So I'll give them 1 Guardian and then 2 Wardens for now. We don't have spare anything else, so there we go. Speaking of which, what are our engineers doing? That's right, of course we're doing the Dragonfly, and then we've also got some special upgrades done. We will, like I said, want some armor, but we can queue it up afterwards. Wish to see a full playthrough sometimes of this game? Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to do. We'll see. We'll see. That is what we're trying to do. I'm just not that good at this game. We could reduce the panic. Panic is actually, like I said, pretty well maintained right now, so I have been focusing on other things. Actually, we just got a money spot right there, so that guy's getting picked up immediately. Boom, cash. And we'll probably keep knocking these out while avoiding the panic. Obviously, panic does give us more money too, but I'd rather have, like, yeah, more research speed would be cool too. So we'll see. Not miss anything. Quantum teleportation. So, we just discovered that our enemies possess viable FTL technology. And, yep, so they can move mass in here. Let's see, their biggest destroyers wouldn't be able to jump even a light year, by the way. So we know now that, of course, they're using the waveforms as well, in addition to quantum teleportation, to visit us. So, excellent. Might continue the plot points, too. Let's see, day 180 is when we get our next monthly funding round. The cleaner device would allow us to figure out that that is a teleportation device as well, which might not be a bad idea. So alien electronics is pretty interesting too. I think this gave us some nice upgrades as well. Of course, selenium explosives are always nice, but let's get the cleaner device. Yeah, we might have to focus on getting some of these operations, these research operations going. FTL is a good game. I've never played it. Faster Than Light, right? Is it a? It's a space game as well, I'm assuming. I have heard of it. Never played it. So we're kind of happy right now that nothing is happening on the map, frankly, because, like I said, we're waiting for a Dragonfly. A few more days for that still. Yes and yes. Yeah, I gotta get better about not asking a bunch of questions since there's a delay. I kind of forget about that. Small UFO, let's kill it. Yeah, we're gonna lose that, yeah. It might swing back around, we'll see. It caused an electrical blackout right in our area and then left. This one's moving faster. Let's try again. Commence attack. Oh, it's an observer. Very, very easy. Easy units for sure. Let's move up like right here too, since they can't really move around. Looks like it's aiming for the Angel. I was gonna say, even regardless of like which direction I roll there, I was thinking about it, I was like, I can't avoid this missile anyway, so we'll just eat it. Luckily, well, actually, it does do quite a bit of damage. Wow. Okay. We can actually launch here. It's an observer. It's a 150k bounty. I don't know if Panama can handle that, though, with just 8 people. I don't know if they can handle it. An observer. You know, we could try to land there and play it super safe. Yeah, be careful this time. Yeah, we definitely need to be careful on this one. Okay, well, let's plan it out. Who would we have as our shield dude? Looks like it's all dudes over here. And the only girl is, not got HP. Not a very good trait for a shield person. I think it might be Thomas. 54 is decent, and he's got strength to hold the shield, which is nice. Grant is decent too, but I think I'd rather have him somewhere else. Yeah, I think it might be Thomas. So we'll make you a shield guy and put you in, coach. Obviously, we'll send Blake, of course. He's the guy that came over from Iran. He's an experienced assault guy. We did give a couple experienced guys over here. Chris Ross being another one too. One of our snipers. At least he's done one mission. Maybe not super experienced, but definitely more experienced than some of these guys. Who would be our other assault? Assaults don't need good accuracy. They just need good HP. Good HP. Let's see. Yeah, we don't really have people with good HP. It's kind of making me nervous, frankly. Corporal Grant James, I guess, will be the guy. So you are now an assault person. Congratulations on your promotion, aka the death, the death warrant, basically. We've had a lot of assault people die in this one. I guess it's part of the job. And then I guess 4 riflemen? That doesn't sound right. Oh, we could get a heavy, too. Heavies don't really need a whole lot of accuracy. They just need time units. Jackie could do the job. Jackie can do the job. Heavy sounds good. And you can come in. And then we'll send in our experienced rifleman, of course. More experienced, at least, somewhat. And then this guy's stats are not that great. And then we'll send in you as well. Alright, Guardian armor. Warden armor's already equipped. Wait, where's our other Warden armor? Ah, you're holding onto it. Warden armor. And then make sure these guys got heavy. Looks good. Oh, we don't have any, yeah, we don't have any special pistols or anything. We do have a few magnetic rifles, but that's about all we have over here. We do also have stun guns as well. Okay, yeah, this guy's already got a TU penalty, so he can't hold on to anything else. Warden armor, get a shotgun, and Blake here, yeah, can probably do, you know, he could probably do, like, another stun gun ammo maybe, and then, like, a smoke would be nice to have. Okay, you also can have a stun gun, and one of these, and some of these. Okay. Warden heavy as well. Warden heavy, Guardian heavy. Sniper, tactical, just takes a sniper, of course. That's kind of why he's here. Not that ammo. Almost made that mistake again. At some point, we do got to mess around with having loadouts, but early game, it seems like it doesn't matter too much. Good for you for diversifying again. I am sure I would make them all riflemen. Yeah, the rifles, we found out, can do a lot of damage if you're actually up close. Obviously, you don't want to get up close, but if you are up close. Only in Chrono Arc did I ever manage to form a decent attack team. Attacker, heal, and tank. Chrono Arc. I haven't heard of that game. Not familiar with that one. Another Flash would be pretty cool. Yeah, he's got the TU for that. That's fine. And then Heavy. We'll give you heavy armor as well. I kind of do like having our heavies with heavy armor, just because they don't need to hit anyway. This reduces your accuracy, and it makes them it gives us a little bit of a better front line, maybe a better chance that they survive too. I think it's probably a good trade. Give them a smoke as well. Who has our other laser? Our other stun gun? Yeah, it's these three. Yeah, that's fine with me. Tactical heavy, not. Tactical heavy, yes. Should probably do this. And then everyone gets a magnetic rifle. These are just slightly better than the regular rifle that you can equip for free, basically. Oh, you know what? I just now thought about it. We could give people auto meds. We should probably give auto meds to these guys. That is my bad. So we'll give. Let's see. What do we get rid of on this guy? Yeah, we definitely need a new mag for sure, because we could definitely blow through that many shots. Well, I guess a frag. We definitely need a lot of smokes and flashes since we're going into a UFO. And auto med is pretty critical too, so. 4 TU penalty, that's too much for me. Let's get rid of one of these flashes as well. Would be nice if we could give our Guardian an auto med too, but he's gonna have to go in as is, I think. Well, we could get rid of the demo charge. Nah, it's just too much. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Demo charges down here. Right. All right. You guys can be like the walking arsenal and then hold on to a bunch of stuff, I think. Well, riflemen don't need auto meds. Well, I mean, it'd be nice to have them. Don't get me wrong, but they don't need them. We'll stick with that. Also, you can take one of these, and you can take one of these. Make sure everyone has the right ammo type. Eventually, yeah, I probably should actually mess around with loadouts. The problem is everyone has like different like weight capacities too, so you know, you still have to equip extra modules. This guy's actually full on this alone. Wow. Okay. 45 time units. This guy's very new, so. Alright, well, I think we might be able to do this. So I guess let's launch over there and see what happens, right? It's a good way to start the day, losing an entire squad, right? No, we won't do that. Basically, how we're going to approach this is we're going to go in, be very cautious, and slowly inch forward with everyone. You don't need meds if you don't get hit? Yeah, that's a big brain point. Big brain point. 3 more days and we can launch the full 10 squad again out of Iran. That'll be very nice to have. All right, let's see what see what happens here. My guess is there will be aliens for us to kill. I don't even know if we've done a observer in this playthrough yet. Might have done one. I'm not sure. It's gonna be scary for sure. These guys are pretty undergeared. We have no laser weaponry whatsoever. We do have a few stun guns, which is nice. Okay. I don't like how wide open this is. Let's head over to this side here. Okay. Interesting. It's also night, by the way, so we have to throw lights here. We'll also throw more lights, like, yeah, just kind of like all over the place, really. I don't know where I want to stand, frankly, on this first round, since we don't know where anything is. So I'm just going to be, like, right here for now. We'll just get behind, like, cover effectively, you know? Hold angles. That kind of thing. We're not really prepared to take a reaction shot yet, but, you know what I mean. The usual, right? I kind of want to keep everyone in the ship. What happens if you just hold position for a few turns? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing to avoid death. Just, like, stay, like, literally right here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I was worried about. So that thing probably already has seen us, too. Can we... yeah, this is probably the safest spot. So he's going to take a shot from the mantid. There might be another mantid over here, too, that we have not spotted yet. Let's throw a light right here. We'll move this guy back up. That was a good light. Look at that. Wow. And then... okay. Well, I'm going to get you over here, and then you over here. Okay, that should give us, like, the most protection on this first round, and you just won't even move. My brain transcends the limits of humanity. What the heck? Oh, I see. My brain transcends the limits of humanity. Thanks for noticing. Keep everyone in the ship. Big brain tactic, yeah. This might work out for us. This does give us the ability to take some shots with our newer guys to learn a little bit. You can take a shot. Very nice, actually. So we can't see him, but he can see us, which is kind of interesting. I'm just gonna hold. We'll move up a little bit here, right? I mean, we're taking shots right here, so it's gotta be like right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, like, how does he see us, but we don't see him? That is why right there. We might be able to, like, throw some grenades out here, right? Yeah, that works. Probably. 90% of the time it works every time. Decent damage. I suppose you should, like, yeah, get out of the way, huh? Okay. So now he has to move again to take a shot. Problem is we have our shield guy out here, too. Move our shield guy, like, over here for now. Just kind of have him, like, ready to take a hit, perhaps. You are unfortunately in a dangerous spot now because of that, but... I kind of do want to see if anything moves around over here. It is a little bit dangerous, but, you know. We are being super, super scared. You feel fear when when I throw grenades? Yeah, it's always a scary time for me. 90% I'm pretty comfortable with, but yeah. I always think about with the 60 to 70%, like, how badly can we miss with the grenade? And we have seen sometimes how badly we can miss with the grenade. Did this guy do nothing, actually? Okay, well, that's what... I mean, sort of what the shield guy is for. We could also do this. I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know where he went. Kind of scary. They do act very cautious when you're trying to, like, cheese them like this. I think we could probably sweep to the west here, though. Do we see anything if we go, like, over here? No. Just gonna hold this right now. And let's do, like, this. Aha. So I did hit him with the flashbang, I'm pretty sure, but it didn't say anything. Okay, we got to get some people in here to take some shots. Okay, this might go pretty not good here very soon. This might not be very good. Yeah, because shield guy is now in the way, unfortunately, too. We could also, yeah, I guess just throw a smoke, too. Let's see, can you get over here and take a shot? Not without, like, hitting other people, huh? Yeah. Man, it's like super close to being knocked out, you know? Let's just do this number. It's a lot of stun damage. You know, I never did actually look up if you can do multiple stun grenades in a single round on a person in order to get stun damage. I'm kind of assuming that doesn't work anymore, so... but I did intend on looking it up, and I never actually did. Probably should know at some point. I'm gonna back up with you guys a little bit. And I think I like you still, like, holding this angle just to see what's going on. Okay. He might do a little bit of damage to us. Aha! Okay. Super Mutant took some damage. That's what we like to see. Okay, I'm anted. Ow. Okay. Okay. Well, it cost us Chris Ross to figure that out, but now we know that the aliens can, in fact, enter the first tile. Yeah, super unfortunate. That's a lot of super mutants, actually, right here, too. So this Mantid was kind of like the bait, it looks like. Very well played on their part, frankly. I can't even be mad. The question is, where do we go? This looks pretty good. Okay. And then... yeah, I can't even be mad about that death. I was gonna say, you were right with the sniper, but yeah, it was just too many of them, sadly. I figured it'd just be like one, maybe two. So when I saw the Mantid, I was like, okay, more than I was hoping for, but it was alright. But then the third super mutant came in, and now, like I said, we know that they can come into our tile. It seemed like something they were avoiding in the past, so now we know that there is no place safe. You took too much time with the Mantid. Maybe, yeah. I was trying to play it very, very cautious, obviously, because as you can see, we tend to get one shot right now. You can kill this guy, and sure, take a shot at that one. Okay, it's close, close. How did you miss a 95%? Come on, man. Absolutely terrible. Okay. Can we can throw another smoke to stun. So can I get over here and still do... No, I can't unload from right here. I can unload from right here. Right, I forgot. We'll deal damage to ourselves. Luckily we didn't do any damage, but we did suppress ourselves, which is not good. Kind of forgot about that. I might be able... No, let's just try to smoke them out here. Let's try that. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Let's see. When it's just one, a few risk. Yeah, no harm. All right, Super Mutant got knocked out. That's what we like to see. And then, so we still have the Super Mutant over here, or the Mantid over here. Is he like just like crouching in this corner? The answer appears to be yes. Yeah. I kind of want to stun this one, but I don't think we can do it right now. And it might be a bit greedy here at this point, frankly. This guy knows he's like pinned basically in this side, and he's acting like it. So the AI is actually really good, frankly. We don't have a lot of time units this round because we did funny stuff. That said, we could also get Blake over here too to prepare for the stunning. Okay. And then no one needs healing. Well, I guess technically you do a little bit. So we'll give you some healing. Stay up on it. Then anyone else? I'm going to have you look over here so you can take a shot. You should probably head back over here. Speaking of which, I wonder if our sniper has anything on him. I don't think he does. I don't think we have any special gear. He might have a stun gun, so we might want to pick that up. Kind of nice to have a spare stun gun around anyway, just in case you want to switch to it. So we'll probably do that. Dang, this Mantid is such a good shot. I don't think we can play around with him anymore. I was thinking about maybe stunning him, but like, this isn't working out very well. That thing exploded. That was pretty cool to watch. All right, well, let's try to do this then. Can I, if I move right here, I could take 2 shots of the stun gun, but the odds are super low. I think I'm just going to kill him, frankly. Or try, right? Do a ballistic machine gun burst. Yeah, that looks good. 1 after we use the stun. Wait, can you get over here, Blake? Oh, you know what? Actually, we could just throw a smoke. But how many smokes do we have? We still have 3... 3x apparently right here. Really? We have a guy with like that many smokes? It says 3x. It's just because you're next to this guy who had smokes too, I'm guessing. It's kind of a lot. Can't imagine I would give someone that many smokes. Let's try the stun gun. 21%. Or is it better to get up close and do this? 22%. It's about as good as it gets right there. Sure, why not? Maybe we get lucky. Okay, we did not get lucky. Well, gosh, now I'm scared about holding this angle. You know what I mean? Like, after that. It's kind of tragic. But I think we have to do it. So I'm going to not stand in front of our guy waiting to get shot. And I'm going to have you look this way, I think. We'll hold, like, this or something. Well, yeah, this should be good. Let them come. Pretty much. What was that? Was that one of the floating robots? It doesn't look like it was aiming at us, which is fine. I think we're going to get back behind cover. I'm going to use you to throw a light over here. Yeah, that definitely expands our vision capabilities here. We'll do the same over here. Back over here. Maybe, okay, well, I guess you're kind of stuck there. Well, I guess you could get out of the way. How about you heal him first, and then get over here? Oh, I see, the super mutant's over there. Ah, okay. Well, do this. For some reason, I didn't see him the first time we looked over here, I think. That's weird. You know, I kind of like this angle better anyway. There we go. And then you can stand, like, right here is fine, I suppose. All right. Yeah, now you can back up a little bit. Perfect. Okay, well, that's one way of figuring out where they are. He might still have the capability to shoot again like that. So I'm going to try this flashbang. It's only a 50-50. He doesn't get flashbanged. Okay, perfect. It's a good thing we have the smoke, I guess. And there's a mantid, too. Yikes, dude. Alright, well... I don't really want this guy to be that close either. Too dangerous. How do you be right here? Although you're technically better able to do this kind of thing than our rifleman, but whatever. Can you, man? I wish we had just a little bit more time units on you, Blake. Just a bit more. Might not be a bad idea to keep it on this angle. Actually, right there is the edge of the map, so that's a good piece of knowledge. I'm going to do this. Okay. Might be a bit risky, but we'll find out, I suppose. And then, yeah, no matter what I do, I can't be safe and take a shot here. So I'm going to reposition you over here, I think. All right. Is he gonna get to the side? Yeah, and then he kills the shield guy, of course. Ooh, boy. Not looking very good. Of course, this is the B team, so it's sort of to be expected. 57. We could also blow this up, actually. How about now? 95. Much better. Okay, that's pretty good. Might be able to stun this one. We would need 27 to take 2 shots. That's it right there. This is kind of risky, though. This puts us basically, like, in crossfire. But this is, like, the wall right here, too. So, I don't know. Grant, go for it, man. You're a hero, I'm sure. Nice, you are the hero. What's the safest spot we can get you to? Looks like this one. Alright. You know, you have plenty of time units. Let's go ahead and check out over here. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm sorry to say, your hiding spot... Well, actually, it is a decent hiding spot. You can throw a demo charge first. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Actually, you might be able to stun him, too. We need 35 for that. Yeah, I like that. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we shoot him? No? 6%! 2%. 0%. 6%! Oh, come on, brother. You needed to hit that. Alright, I'm just messing around. Oh, another Mantid, too. Okay, miss. This one's gonna hit for sure, though. Oh, he chooses not to shoot. Interesting. Well, in that case, we'll do this. Perfect. We'll have to reload this stun gun here, too, soon. Let's move forward. Right here looks pretty good. Can I... If I move up here... Okay, I can take a shot. I'm not going to move the shotgunner. I'm just going to throw a light with him. And then... 46. 46 isn't bad. And we can back up, too. Okay. Might just hold this angle, I think, with the with this guy, and maybe this guy, too. Let's just get ready, I think, to unload with this, with Jackie. You... Yeah. That looks good to me. Met might take some damage here. We'll find out. Oh boy. We are starting to thin out the squad here a bit, which is nice. What? Where did he go? He's just waiting, like, he's like holding Overwatch, you know what I mean? Guaranteed. So I'm gonna do this number. We don't know where he is either, but yeah, let's try to do this number. And we just have to assume that it hit. I don't know. Let's send in Grant first, since he is the shotgunner. What? This guy, like, go invisible or something? What the heck? He was behind us the whole time? How is this even possible? Okay, take this shot. How did this happen? I guess he was right next to the bush. Wow, man. I would have never guessed. Okay, well, reload your stun gun. And take some stun gun shots. That's a lot of stun damage. If we can get someone with a pistol over here, that would be perfect. Of course he would miss. And then a rifle shot would be too much damage. Should have thought about the order of operations here. We can throw... for some reason I have 3 smoke grenades on this guy, so... I'm gonna do this number. Probably end up stunning ourselves a little bit, but it's fine. We'll recover. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like we were on the defensive while we came to attack. Yes, but yeah, this is kind of how I planned on doing it. We are on the defensive for sure. Because I don't want to have more people die. We already lost our shield, which already means we probably can't finish the mission, but we'll try our best. We'll try our best. This is kind of dangerous, but we're going to keep an eye out on this. Why the insistence on stuns? But because we get more rewards if we stun things versus killing them. Live aliens tend to sell better on the black market, if you catch my drift. Not to mention the occasional operations point stuff. Which I don't know, like, how we trigger that exactly, but... Maybe it's only, like, the first time for some things, but... There's rewards. There's definitely rewards for doing it. I should have someone... Let's see... Yeah, you can go ahead and pick up... I'm going to go ahead and pick up some stuff here. So I think, yeah, you have some gear on you. Yeah, we'll... Let's have... Yeah, let's have... You can stay with the squad over here in case we need to heal people. Have you... what? Yeah, you can hold a few things as well. I'm going to have you come over here and pick up some stuff too. Well, we know there's nothing over here, so let's get over here. I'm guessing the UFO is like right here or something. I prefer dead aliens, but the rewards are solid. Yeah, I mean, you know, we assume that they don't get to live a good life is the bonus, right? Sometimes death is a sweet release. but we will deny them that sweet release. Gonna have you move. You don't have a whole lot of time units to be doing this kind of thing. Yep, there's the alien. Or UFO, I mean. Observer's huge, man. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this with just our 6 guys. No shield, that's super scary. Yeah, you don't have any time units at all. What the heck? Kind of not good. Alright, pick up more stuff. You know, I guess we still have the shield, so we could actually, like, knight someone as a shield guy mid-combat here. Might not be a bad way to go about things. We also have a sniper rifle, which could be good. Yeah, you can hold on to some things, too. I'm gonna have you pick up, like, extra stun, and then move here, and then I'm gonna have you move in here. Ballistic sniper rifle. Might be better to have than the machine gun, huh? His accuracy is terrible, though. You know what? Stun gun sounds pretty good. And a demo charge. Perfect. I might give the sniper rifle to one of our riflemen. Turn him into, like, a sniper healer. If such a thing exists. Yeah, thinking about picking up the shield for sure. Let's see, who could actually do such a thing? We need someone with good strength and good HP. Then again, we probably don't have anyone with good HP. Yeah, we don't. So good strength would be, I guess, Adam Brown here? Maybe? Might be able to send someone back here, too. This guy is very low strength and HP. He's kind of new. Definitely want to keep our shotgunners as they are, too, so it's got to be one of these 3. I kind of like this guy having it. Okay, is this just a bush? Okay, perfect. So now we know, well, I guess we don't technically know for sure that nothing's here. Something could be just spawn camping right in this corner or something, but most likely not anything. I'm going to, I think, pick up the shield. Oh, I see. You have to equip it. I don't know about that. Well, then again... What? The weight is 50. Oh my gosh. So is the game saying right now that I simply cannot carry it? Let's get rid of the tack mod. I think the game is telling me that I simply cannot carry it, regardless of the time unit forfeiture. You know what I mean? Also, why do I have stun gun ammo? You can leave that down here for the other guy. 50? Maybe you simply can't equip it, huh? We probably don't need ballistic rifle ammo if I'm being serious. No, there's something else going on here. Maybe we don't have enough time units. No, it says 10 TU period to move an item. Why can I not equip this? So because I have... Oh, it's because I have a... It has to go in the primary slot. Right. Gotcha. Makes more sense. Yeah, shield main weapon. Yeah, I just figured it out. Yep. You know, this looks pretty good, actually, frankly. Plus, we'll have the healing capabilities. Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. All right, congratulations, Adam Brown, on your new promotion. We need to pick up. You can pick up one thing. Frag it is. You can pick up a couple bombs too. I'm gonna have. Let's see, Blake can only hold one thing. What about you? You can hold a lot of things, so I'm just gonna have you swoop around over here. Good. Okay, I was gonna say kind of risky, but now we know for sure we're in the clear. You will hold this position for now, since this is the only point of ingress right here. Except for this, kind of scary. We're just kind of standing out in the open, frankly. Yeah. A little bit scarier than I would have liked, actually, in hindsight. Would be nice to get another stun gun mag over to Blake as well, but we'll play it slow. Of course. Oh, he doesn't have time units. Oh, perfect. Why am I unable to hit him? What? I was going to say, maybe we could try to stun this one, but I'm not playing with this one. Interestingly, that he walked up here and then chose not to do anything. You can respec like that, yeah. I think there's no real respecking at all, right? It's just what your loadout is, like what gear do you have, so you can always change out your gear mid-fight. The only thing I don't like is that we can't seem to pick up the alien weapons. I'd love to pick up this dude's, like, plasma, like, machine gun thing, whatever he's firing at us, and then just unload on the aliens. It kind of makes sense, so it's probably, like, bio-coded or something like that, and you can't really figure out exactly how to use it, or maybe it needs, like, special alenium responses in order to activate in general anyway. Basically a bio-coding. You know, there's probably good reasons for it, but it still upsets me a bit. Let's take, I mean, we don't really need the ballistic rifle ammo, so we'll just leave it on the ground. I might take this, too. How much does this weigh? 16? Oh, how do I unload it? Can I, like, unload this thing? Oh, yeah, if you just right-click it, you unload it. So now it only weighs 12. Okay, that's better. We'll have someone pick that up. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now, frankly. I'll have you pick up the stun gun thing, and then I'll have you deliver it over here. Yeah, I guess. We'll need to keep an eye on this area for sure. I'm gonna have the shield guy do that. Let's see. You can't hold anything. You do have a stun gun yourself, so you can always switch that out if we need to. I might even do that right off the bat, but it is kind of nice to be able to shoot a pistol. So maybe we won't do that yet. And you can't hold anything else, so I guess we'll move you forward a bit. Yep, your job is to continue to hold that. We need you to head all the way over here. You'll stop right here for now. And you can hold 13 worth of stuff, so we'll think about it. Might even have you reload your stun gun. The devs are pretty cool. Yeah, you can unload a gun as well, yeah, to reduce. Yeah, the game, that's kind of why I like it, too, is it's pretty simple, but it's very well orchestrated. And they thought about, like, everything that you could potentially do. And, like, I really like the time unit system. Like, even like looking around costs you a little bit of your turn, you know what I mean? It definitely feels like you're... It feels more tactile, I guess, is the best word for it. Like what you're doing, it feels more realistic, you know? I do like that aspect a lot. You can take that. Another second demo charge might not be bad, too. What is attack mod? 5 TU? I'm going to have to say no to that. We could hold a second demo, though. That'll work. Let's see. It's kind of dangerous to explore a bit, but we... Actually, you know, the funny part about this is we don't actually have to explore all of this. We can just basically hold the UFO area. But I don't really want to get shot in the back either, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to get shot in the back. So, which way do we go is the question. I think my answer is we all group up and then storm this building and then just kind of start clearing. Not a lot of movement right now, so I'm thinking most of the aliens are gone. It might simply be whatever's in the UFO. I don't even know why I'm looking that way, frankly. I don't need to. We know nothing's going to be, like, right here in a turn, so... yeah, let's just end the turn right there and see if anything pops up. Nothing pops up. Okay, well, you are the new shield guy, Adam. You need to keep picking up stuff. Oh no, you're good now. Right. Kind of risque, but we will hold this side, and then we'll also kind of hold, like, keeping an eye out on this side too. We have to see where the aliens are. I mean, at some point we have to leave ourselves somewhat exposed, right? Oh, I see. I was wondering why he didn't have enough time units for that. He used it to close the door. That's probably not a bad idea anyway, frankly, so. Oh lord, he's Xenonauting again. How's it going, Kaede? You know, we were just talking about your advice about getting aircraft. We actually failed the first game, if you haven't been paying attention. So we're starting over, and I'm heeding your advice this time to make sure that we get aircraft ASAP. We did sort of in the first playthrough, but not as much as we could have. And now we're, like, tunneled on it. And the difference is pretty enormous. So thanks for that tip. We kind of had to figure it out ourselves anyway. The hard way, but hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I kind of like this. Was there something over here? There was something over here, wasn't there? I got distracted. I thought there was some movement here, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm gonna throw... I can't throw one over there. Let me get into this building, I think. Still have yet to catch up. Been enjoying my long weekend. Ah, yes. Do you get Memorial Day as well, or is it just a vacation for you? Still a fair amount to do. Yeah, at least it's not work. Yeah, understood, man. You know, chores and whatnot pale in comparison to actual work, right? I'm a very lazy person, and I don't mind admitting it either. Well, I guess shield guy can go in first. This is kind of scary, but okay, a dead civ. Okay. Let's I guess park in this corner then too. I swear I saw something move over here, but maybe I'm, like, imagining it. Thank God there's nothing, like, right here. Alright. Let's see what... Oh, they're using their teleporters. I think it might just be the UFO, but I don't know. I thought I saw something over here. Okay, well... I wish they wouldn't close the door like that. It pisses me off. It's not like I told them to do that, you know what I mean? Let's just hold like this. Should be good. I think it might not be a bad time to simply go into the UFO. I mean, starting to think like there's nothing going on over here, but that is probably inaccurate. It's just my weekend. I did have a fair amount of work recently, so my boss had to extend it. Ah, very nice. Also nice when that happens. Yeah, I don't... It's kind of interesting. I don't like to work either, but I also don't mind when it's so busy that I don't even remember that I worked, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. So I actually like those days where I'm just so busy that I'm just, like, working constantly, if that makes sense. Kind of weird like that. Oh yeah, who has our, someone has our stun gun mag. Who is it? Ah, it's you. And you don't really have any time units. I'm gonna drop it on the civilian's body. And then... I kind of want to hold this door too, but that's pretty dangerous, frankly. Yeah, exactly. See? See? This is why it's dangerous. Can I open this door and then take a shot at him? Looks like it's going to be a pretty bad shot. Yeah, good job, buddy. These guys have another reaction shot, too. So... We don't have enough men to kind of do this thing. I think if I open this door... Oh, yeah, I can't undo this now either. I forgot it opens like this, and then now I can't see anything either. You could probably take a quick shot. That's probably risky, too. Okay, good. Suppressed. Alright, well, A for effort. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. And yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of like locked out now. You've basically wasted your turn by doing that. And then now this one opens up the other way. Ah, man. The game just pisses me off sometimes. Well, when you're busy, time usually, yeah, exactly, goes by faster. The thing in, what just killed me? What the heck? What just killed this guy? How did he die? He just suddenly took 78 damage. Was it the Mentark, maybe? These things are scary, man. Yeah, unload. I don't know what killed him. I wonder how you died now that you think about it. Actually, kind of funny, you lasted all the way until the last mission, and you even gave me an achievement, too. You actually had 20 lifetime kills. I have no idea how this guy just suddenly died, man. But I guess we'll go and loot his body. We do have some extra ammo and stuff and whatnot over here, but it's fine. We'll get it later. We know where the body is, so. Actually, you could go ahead and pick up some loot as well. But I kind of think I should hold this angle. I don't know what killed us is the thing that is kind of making me nervous. Like, how did this guy get shot right here? The only thing I could think of is a Mentark shot came in through the window and hit him here. See two corpses there. One of them is a civilian. Yeah, you were literally the MVP, actually. It was pretty funny. I did play a little bit more cautiously with you, but not like crazy much more cautiously. I mean, we treated you basically like a sniper, and you survived the whole game, basically, till the end. Oh, he's right here! What the hell? So he came in... What? Dude, am I losing my mind right now? Like, what's going on here? What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. So he was here the whole time. Wow, dude. This guy is a creep, dude. Insane. Well... I can't throw from right there, actually. Can I throw from, like, right here? Like, can I throw in here somewhere? Oh, I could throw, like, right from here, right? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. This is gonna hurt for this guy. He might die. We'll see. We will see. In case he doesn't, we'll get some people over here. I cannot believe this guy was behind us the whole time, man. Absolutely insane, man. Crazy. How did I miss that? I don't know. That's the thing. Maybe he, like, snuck around, like, over here, like, right after we moved this guy along the... That might have been what it is. We had a guy sitting right here, and we moved him in that turn. He probably came around right on that turn. Really unlucky. That's the only thing I can think of. We're going to throw a light right here as well. And I'm also going to perch up right here. Okay, yeah, Blake might die. Yep, he's dead. Single shot is enough to kill these guys. We might have to back out of this game, frankly. Which is something that we expected to do anyway. This guy is like deleting too many people. Yeah, I don't think 4 people is enough to invade a UFO, you know what I mean? Mind controlled, very common for a level 9 Golden Core. To be honest, this is the B squad, by the way. So that's part of the reason why this first mission is going so badly. I don't know if we can do this. This seems like a really bad idea. But we'll see. Maybe we should have gotten the bounty. They're getting the bounty on us is the problem here. Okay, I think we'll invade next turn. This is probably a really bad idea. Oh, well, no aliens so far. That's not bad. It's a start. Very surprising, no aliens. Then again, we did kill the Mentarch. This guy definitely belonged inside. So very nice that we did get him. Maybe this is better than I thought, right? Maybe. We'll hold this side. And you, kind of want you to just stay in the back. You can hold this side. Come on, guys, you gotta hit these. Okay, good. Alright, we can stun that one too. Very nice. $27. $34. Just take that shot. I mean, it is possible. You just have to take it real slow and avoid unnecessary risk, preferably moving in big groups so soldiers always cover one another. Then again, where's the fun in that? Yeah, I mean, well, I just want to win the game, frankly. So I don't mind doing things very carefully like that. I just haven't figured out the exact good method to do that yet. We took out quite a lot of them. So nothing in here. I keep forgetting someone has our stun gun ammo. It must have been the, yeah, that's right, it was the guy that died. Right. go ahead and reload that, actually. And then go ahead and reload this, too. You can take an aim shot even after reloading, so yeah, go ahead and do that. All right. Well, here goes nothing. I don't know. This is probably pretty stupid of me, but we'll find out. Shoot guy first. Okay, one civilian and that's it. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Well, let's see. You can do this, maybe, first? It's not that bad. Alright, get unloaded on. My god, man. It's not that bad. Okay, well that wasn't terrible for the B squad. Could have been a lot better. I don't know how we got approached from the back. The only thing I can think of is that yeah, that super mutant came in from the alley immediately after we looked away from the alley, like you know, like usual, right? The luck. Actually, Adam Brown survived, so we do get a rifleman back. Daniel was kind of a bad guy. Chris Ross was the sniper that we got in from Iran, but he only had one mission anyway. We do have... Blake Baker was unfortunately a big loss to. Thomas was just a regular shield guy. And then everyone gets a bunch of medals and stats. So actually... I kind of call that a win, frankly. We do have an alien plasma grenade, which is a new item for us. It might unlock some new tech or something that we can use. And, of course, the big prize right here. Captured aliens. Captured resources as well. We'll have to move all that stuff over to the Iran base, for sure. In fact, we might have some trouble with storage here soon. But we will have a storeroom in 2 days, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully the game doesn't, like, throw out items. Okay, so now we have taken out enough observer UFOs that we get bonus monthly funding, and if we want to go into it and observer ourselves, we have to spend out points. Engineering is paused at Panama, but that's completely fine. Sell some junk. And we'll move some alloy if we can. Perfect. We also have some cyan corpses. Just fill things up for the most part. Okay. Not bad, actually. I think you know, we did have quite a lot of losses, but not too bad. Only a 50% mortality rate. Success. It's a Pyrrhic victory. Didn't mean to put a question mark. Sounds like a success to me. Yeah. No question mark about it. Guaranteed success. We appreciate those matches. Like I said, with the B squad, I think I prefer to actually have like better people. You know, more veteran people out here as well. So, yeah, all these guys are bad. It might not be a bad idea to actually think about identifying recruits faster too, just to get a few more people employed here. We're gonna need it soon anyway because our Iran base is gonna have the training center up and running soon, and we'll want 8 more people here as well. So Something to think about. Alright, we'll take out this aircraft as well, hopefully. It's another observer, so that's bonus. Wow, okay. It actually outran us. Fair enough. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we'll catch him. Okay, we got him. Going after the Phantom this time, but we don't really have a way of avoiding it. Oh, actually, can we outrun the... Okay, I was gonna say, can we outrun the bomb? But no. Oh, and he took another damage at the end. Ah, that sucks. We'll take the money and run. Aero battles are very easy for us now because we have... Ooh, this one might be tougher, though. Just an angel if we lose it, so let's do it. Yeah, aero battle is a lot easier with the Phantoms, I'll say that. I wanted to roll to the side, but actually I thought the mission was over, so I didn't have to worry about it. Maybe we could have rolled to the side when the missile was trying to catch up to us. Nascent soul technique. Okay, go ahead and return to base. What is this? It's a medium with a small escort? They're hiding up here in Alaska. Ooh, we don't even have the option to tail this over land. We have to fight it right away. Luckily, it's just a couple probes and a fighter. We'll have Phantom take point. We'll deal with the fighter first, actually. The probes don't really do a whole lot of damage. Not bad. Bit of damage. Alright. Well, we knocked out of the sky, but we don't get any loot for it. I don't know about dealing with this one now. I don't know about that. Alright. Do have an upgraded storeroom, so we can move items over again. Let's transfer stuff over. Scion corpses and whatnot. Not the Guardian armor. Did we lose one of our Warden armor? I guess we did, somehow. I don't know how we lost a Warden armor, though. Because we won the mission, so we should get all our stuff back, I thought. Maybe there's like a chance not to get some of your stuff back, or something? I don't know. It's weird. Small UFO moving very fast. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm just going to send the Phantom at it. Yeah, that was definitely a good call. Definitely a good call. So we want to go left, I think. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Collect the money. Not bad. I do wonder what this is, but I'm kind of scared of it at the same time. It's probably not too bad, though. Guess we started scraping it off the melted corpse. Yeah, nice plasma shots will do that to you. Okay, a destroyer and a probe. Destroyers are kind of nasty. I think I'm going to have the Phantom take out the probe immediately, and then we'll reconvene. Yeah, that was a good call. Very good. Angel, yeah, start doing some damage. Very nice. That was actually pretty easy. That was actually the least dangerous UFO fight. I thought it was the scariest. Why does it cost Op to launch a team now? So what happens is, after you take down a certain number of UFOs of a certain class, the game gives you monthly funding as a reward, but in return, so basically what happens is the local governments say, oh, I see, we know a lot about the observers now, we can take these from here. So we'll give you some cash as thanks for, doing all of this for us. Letting us know how these aliens work, what their systems are, and all that kind of fun stuff. But in return, the government say, we want to go in on these UFO sites ourselves and take all this stuff ourselves, organize like the military and whatnot and deal with it. So we can override that by saying, hey, we have operations points, our organization is thriving, we're doing well, we actually would like to demand this site from the local government instead. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. That's one of my favorite phrases, actually. Especially in a game with aliens attacking Earth. What's the worst that could happen? An alien base. The aliens have constructed an outpost on our planet. Although we don't know the exact purpose of this installation, we should attempt to destroy it as soon as possible. Okay. It's in the Soviet Union somewhere. We actually see it right now. This looks like the upgraded radar, by the way. Look at that. The radar array is not bad. Look at that. We can see all of the Soviet Union, well, the northern edge of it. And we have a lot more of Europe, a lot more of Africa now, and even a bit more of Asia as well. So this upgrade for the radar is actually not bad. Not bad indeed. Let's see. Is the Phantom ready? The Phantom is ready in a few moments, so we will launch against the alien base very shortly. Terrible. Love taking bribes, yeah. It is, it's not exactly a bribe. Not exactly. It's more like, thanks for doing your part, but we also own this land, so we would like to take the UFOs ourselves. And they're paying us. I mean, we actually have a lot of money. Surprisingly. Let's see. What else can we transfer over? I guess nothing. Yeah, everything looks pretty good here. We're still working on the Dragonfly. That'll be done shortly, and then 8 more days before we get some upgrades. It might not be a bad idea to queue other upgrades too, but... Oh, there's a Mentor course analysis. That's really good. Also get some more armors. We actually kind of need more of these. In fact, I'm gonna transfer the Guardian armor and the Warden armor over. Ooh, I almost hit sell. Would have been better. Would have been really bad. Transfer those over. Yeah. We'll need all the armor we can get for this upcoming fight. Get 20 more ops points, we can actually buy one of these research speed things, which would be pretty helpful, I think, actually. Where do we want it? Asia, Africa, or North America? I think North America. we kind of don't really have a lot of control over North America. I mean, we kind of have control over everything with these 2 base spots. I really like these spots, frankly. Okay. Pathetic bureaucrats. Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny earlier on in the game. The engineer or the scientist is like, so why are they only paying us like a couple $1 million to help fight off these aliens? You know what I mean? You'd think they could spare a bit more. And when you think about all of the billions in the in the United States that are going to like fraud and stuff, you're just like, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Like, even if we were a fraud, could you at least give us like a few billion? That's probably the most unrealistic aspect of the game, frankly. But it is pretty funny. I like to think about that. When is this thing up and running? It's up and running now. So yeah, so we can go right now, right? There we go. Okay, for some reason it was choosing Panama, but this is definitely the closer one. So here we go, I guess. You can focus on upgrading the radars in the Panama base so you can see more of... Yeah, true. Might not be a bad idea as well. This is the first time we actually tried to use the radar, so I didn't know like if they were that useful or not. But yeah, they look great. So yeah, we'll probably do another one. For sure. Might even do another one in Iran too, just have like triple radars, right? Or something. Alright, let's get our people in. Enough yapping. Let's get the Mars yeah, let's get the Mars in. And we'll make sure that he's heavily plated as well. Shield Lady Eleni. Yeah, sounds good. I wonder if this is like the metal for doing a base. In which case we could have Who like fully metalled. Claire sounds good. Let's see, what else do we have? So we have a shield, 2 assaults. I would like to get Hannah in as well. And sure, Anthony as well. 2 snipers, and we'll get like 4 rifles. We could also do a heavy. And then, yeah, Nia. Oh yeah, I probably should have brought some of our more senior people. So we're going in with the A squad, basically. Alright, that's as good as it gets right there. We'll do heavy steel plating. Missiles sounds good. Autocannons, also good. Guardian armor. Heavy stuff. And let's see, laser weaponry. A lot of stun gun batteries. Yeah, actually, this looks good though. Actually, even though it looks ridiculous. Oh yeah, you know what? Guardian armor. Oh, we don't have it. I see. Yeah. Well, I guess. Who you're gonna go in a little bit lighter than we would like. So it looks pretty good. Some Warden armor. Yeah, looks really good actually. She can hold on to a lot of stuff. Wow. More flashes, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, sniper rifle. Yeah, you can take the old style sniper rifle. Make sure you get some of this ballistic ammo here. Yeah. $2:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake, Moto. 1:30 a.m. for you. Probably should sleep. Don't get murderized, or do. Could be funny. It'll probably happen. Yeah, maybe I should start Xenonights a little bit earlier, huh? 5 or something? You could have a laser pistol as well. It's kind of metal. Let's actually give you the laser pistol. And then we'll give you the generic one. That way we have like a little bit of both kinetic and laser damage here. It's pretty well covered. Looks good. I guess you could hold on to like a frag. It's always nice to have a frag. I've come to believe you have a European audience. Yeah, it definitely seems so. I would have never guessed that. I guess it's sort of like the magician thing though too, right? American magicians are more popular in Europe and European magicians are more popular in America. Okay, we've got accelerated weaponry, a magnetic one. Someone can have the laser one, though. Yeah, we do have a laser one. Who has the lowest accuracy? Technically, I guess you do, Lee. Okay. You could probably take a small hit to bring in another smoke as well. We don't have enough warden armors for everyone? That's kind of scary. Let's take the warden armor off of our sniper and give it to you. Definitely rather have these guys with warden armor. Warden heavy, guardian heavy, warden heavy. Unfortunately, we don't have enough guardian armor right now. Okay. This looks pretty good. I think we're good to launch. Make sure there's no like weaponry that we're missing out on. Maybe we could have something better. Nope. Looks pretty good to me. Just attracted to bizarre games. Yeah. Yeah, I know you were trying to get me to play the when you were drunk last time. You're trying to get me to play the super old XCOM game. What is it? XCOM Apocalypse, right? I still might give it a shot. I want to beat this game first, though, before I do anything else. Yeah, I guess most of my audience is probably European, maybe, huh? I've never actually looked at like the statistics or whatever. Okay. All right. Okay, so we'll decide who goes on what team, you know what I mean? Would be nice to have the laser sniper over here with you, but we're probably not going to split things up. We have as many turns as we need, so we'll probably only have 2 teams, but I'm going to hold both doors at least for this first round while we're getting, you know, set up, right? So we'll have one team be over here. Heavy, you can technically take a little bit more damage than most people. And then a sniper. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, he found out the hard way that was a bad idea, but geez, Hannah. That was a bit rough. Luckily, you are a sniper, so you shouldn't be getting hit like that again. That was a pretty brutal start. Wow. I didn't really expect anyone to come in through here, but this is why we hold both doors on the first round. Is Hannah Polish? Is that what this flag is? Or... Do you want to be Hannah, actually? going forward. Could make you, make Hannah Kaede. Well, Hannah, maybe should stand over here. That was kind of brutal. Let's yeah, let's try again. We'll keep Xena over here. I think this is Turkey, right? So I think this is this must be the Polish flag, right? Hannah's is the Polish flag. Gosh, well, I think I should hold another round. Okay, we heard some robots marching around. Yep. Yep. Well. That was some good damage. Very nice. Well, God, with all of these aliens, I think I might just wait here for a bit. Like, this is kind of crazy. Did not expect this kind of fire, like, immediately, you know? It's pretty scary, frankly. Yeah, I never seen a base where they come to us either. I think it might be an effect of, like, the increased numbers of aliens, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is pretty scary for sure. And definitely unusual. That's the only thing I could think of, is that just because we're playing on the mode with more enemies. Must be. Okay, well, I guess we'll carefully move in here. So let's retreat a bit from these doorways. I'm going to park right here, like this. We'll park, I guess, like right here, and then just Overwatch right here as well. I'm gonna have you join this squad, and then same thing, we'll kind of have people move around. Just kind of watch our flanks, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't want to destroy that. Okay. Alright, yeah, that was pretty scary for sure. Yeah, I think I might continue to hold, like, right here. Hannah's pretty low HP. We don't really want to lose her. Probably should consider using cover and using the walls on each side of the doors to catch the enemies in the crossfire while still having cover. Like, sitting, like, right here, you're thinking? Better than standing in the middle, I'd say. I mean, these give us a little bit of cover, too, don't they? But maybe it would be better to do on the sides. But they could just, like, turn and then look at us and shoot us, right? That's kind of why I've avoided doing that. Or maybe, like, if I stood right here and then looked this way, can I shoot through this, I wonder? Oh, you can. Okay, so maybe it would have been smarter to stand right here and just look this way, maybe? Is that what you're kind of getting at? That's a lot of doors. This room makes me very uncomfortable. This room makes me very uncomfortable. I don't want to be in this room. I really don't want to be in this room, frankly, but I almost think like we have to. This room is making me very, very uncomfortable. I don't know if I've said that already, or how many times, but it's worth repeating. Yeah. This is, Anthony could get one shot, too. Like, very easily, in fact. I'm super uncomfortable right now. As long as you're the one winning, it's all good. Yeah, but I'm trying to get better because we're not always winning. And, I mean, I did ramp up the difficulty a little bit on the second playthrough to account for the fact that we had more knowledge. So there are more enemies on the field. That's basically the only change that we made from the base, like, normal game settings. Very surprising nothing came in here. Aha. Can I... Interesting. I have to move first, which means we're going to take a shot. So instead of taking a shot... Ah. Well, that sucks. Wait, I could shoot this guy, but how did you hit that? You can't even hit that normally. Ow. Okay. Sorry, scientist. I'm sure you wanted to collect some valuable information and whatnot from this. Oh, excellent. Suppressed him. Okay. That's the only reason why I don't like to stand like right next to the door, by the way. Oh, 100% chance. Should probably kill the alien too at some point. I guess there's no harm in just taking the shot. Hey, nice. Hit. Too risky. What the heck? What do you mean you can't move? Oh, I see. You're being blocked on all sides. Right. Dang, we can't do this shot. We could take stun gun shots, though. What if I do this? Kill this guy. Nice. Not bad. I like how the guy with the shield is just chilling there. Yeah, pretty much. Behind the cover, being the safest person. Yeah. Honestly, I expected to just kind of move into this room. Like, maybe find one alien. I did not expect to. So maybe I was not as prepared as I should have been. But yeah, you're right. It is. That's good mockery. True. But it's things like these that I don't exactly think of, like, right when the turn starts, and I really need to. Alright. And you actually didn't take an action either, so that's fine. We actually handled that pretty well, surprisingly. Okay, we're using teleporters. Okay, let's, okay, can you guys, like, get out of the way? I'm gonna have this guy block the door. And then I'm gonna have you sit right here, and we'll open up this one next. Also, reload your pistol. I just thought about that, actually. She might have to pick up, like, a secondary weapon of some kind at some point. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. She's running out of ammo very fast. Maybe that's the reason why we didn't have our shield guy take the laser pistol normally. Like, we just started the mission, and she's already, like, out of ammo, basically. What do you mean you can't? Oh, I see. Yeah. I suppose we could look in here and see what's going on, but I don't know if I should. Okay, well, more knowledge. A lot of rooms, so we're not staying in there, of course. Maybe I should stay right here, actually. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's see. You can stay right here. Technically, I guess this is the only dangerous spot now, really. Alright. Okay, yep. This is why... Oh. Ow. Okay, that's a Mars. Okay, well, that's why we have the Mars. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Wait, okay, we can still go from this side. Let's move in from this side. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Okay. Yeah, alright, alright. We can try to stun this guy. Might work out. Well, this turn didn't go exactly as I anticipated, but I kind of forgot that Claire didn't have enough time units to get out of the doorway. Definitely a bad call there, but it might work out. We could actually throw probably a frag, actually, to finish the job here. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Should do enough damage to stun him. Or kill him, I guess. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's... Can I get, like... Yeah, I'd get, like... Lee... Lee's pretty weak, actually. Yeah, never mind. I retcon that. I retcon all of that. Could get Shield Lady over here, but then we can't guard this door. I don't know. Let's just leave it right here. I got the guy with the shield. Oh yeah, that was what you said earlier. Yeah. He was being safe. Now we're guarding this door, and we saw what happened to the last guy that guarded the door. So that didn't work out too badly. How much sniper ammo do we have? We do have quite a lot, but I don't think we need to do it yet. We'll just hold this angle. And I don't really want to be in this room at all, frankly. So I'm just going to full retreat. And just stand right here. With the shotgun out. Alright. Not bad so far. A little bit scary. There's a lot of enemies running around. And they do seem to be going in packs of 2. So they got the buddy system going on. On the side of the door you have protection, but you can still shoot the enemies nearby. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. That's why it's often a good place to place the shield. 2 peeps on the sides, and then 1 behind the shield. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we'll think about engaging like that in the future. Oh, a weak alien. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, maybe he's not that weak. That kind of hurt. Do we have a stun gun? Yeah, perfect. He's probably going to shoot us again, but he doesn't really hurt that much, so... Okay, he didn't. This almost sounds like there's an abductor over here, doesn't it? Okay, I'm definitely going to sleep now. Enjoy your murder ventures. See you later, Kaede. Hope you have a good one. We're gonna set up like right here. Hold this corridor. Can we get like a... Where's our other shotgunner? Oh yeah, he's right. He's that's right. He's over here. Oh, we'll hold this for now, I suppose. And we'll just hold this hallway a little bit. Someone does come in here. It's gonna hurt for them. Definitely gonna hurt. Kind of want to keep an eye on this side, actually. Hannah's almost out of laser rifle ammo. She has enough charges, though, so she's good. We need sleep indeed. Yeah, Moto dropping off as well, huh? Perhaps soon. What is making that noise? Is there like a teleporter right here or something? Hannah's the weaker one. We don't really want to put her in harm's way. We do need to hold this door, so I will do that. Don't have enough for a shot now. It's unfortunate. Should be good. Kind of scary with these guys because they're kind of like weakly, kind of weak right now a little bit. Yeah, you can't take a shot anyway, so I'm gonna have you come over here. Okay. Probably gonna head out. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Nice! Dead alien. That is excellent. Excellent. Let's see what's going on over here, too. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. We could take a snapshot. Actually, we could take a shot from right here, so let's just do that. Yeah, we destroyed some cover, which is fine. Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. 55, we could even get like a shot right here. Yeah, actually, even better. But then we won't be able to move. Let's just take it from right here. Oh, we actually destroyed that door. Interesting. I do want to capture this guy because this is new, I think, for us. I think this is one of the mind controllers, if I remember right. Yeah. I think this is a mind controller. Okay. Very nice. Wow, that was really nice. Capturing one of those should Pretty sure these are the guys that actually control your mind. Yeah, I think this is a teleporter right here, so I think that's why it's making the noise. It's kind of annoying though. Unless it's this. Whatever. It does make me nervous though. Now that we know that they can go through the starting tile, they could definitely come in from behind and, you know, shoot us here. So, do have to be a little careful. But so far we're making it work with 2 teams as long as we go very slowly. Very slowly. Okay. No! Okay. Jana went berserk. She's taking random shots. She actually hit one. Okay. Jana needs to be healed, so no matter what, we have to do this. Oh no, and we can't go around either now. That is... Well, wait a minute. We could do this. We could do this again. And you can even take a snap, but then you won't be able to move. Can we actually kill him is the question. I'm not, like, certain we can. Even if we have you come around with the short burst. Yeah. Not looking very good. We can actually take these shots. But there's a good chance that we hit our teammate here. Really unfortunate. Wait, can I... Oh, I could do it from right here, and that's pretty good. 42 times 3. Or a 77. Dang it. We needed to do more there. Well, at least it's us that are killing our own men, not the aliens. Oh, man. Jana. That was unfortunate, for sure. Alright. Might be time to regroup a bit. We have been kinda a bit split up here. Does make situations like that more deadly, so let's just get everyone over here. Suppose we could just come in here, yeah. It's not like we have to be careful or anything. Probably safer this way as well, anyway. You're like almost out of ammo for everything. Do you actually have? Yeah, you have plenty of stun. We'll reload her next round. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe we did that non-lethally. I don't know. maybe she'll live after the end of this one. I'm not holding my breath. But yeah. We could reload the machine gun battery right now, but then again well, yeah, let's do it right now. And then you need to reload this, and I'm going to have you reload the precision laser battery as well. This might be a dumb idea to just sit right here next to our teleporter. You only have one reload. Yeah, you're gonna run out of ammo pretty fast, I think, in this mission. Okay, that's good. Finally. Okay, so we have... Yeah, there's no way anyone can come in through here, so that's clear. We've finally, like... we finally, like, closed one corridor. For alien activity, that is. So I'm gonna have you... I know I crouched with you. I'm gonna have you actually go in here and just take a look around. Let me guess. Yeah, so it was just one alien that was up here, an android, and he came down, got one of us killed, and then that's it. Okay, so this whole area is good. So now we can reposition. I think it's wise to head up here. Yeah, so you can do that. Yeah, it's fine. Kind of wait a little bit here just to get everyone some time to get in position a bit. Yeah, we do need to keep an eye on this, actually, too. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully they don't show up there. If they do, we deserve to lose a person. Did not happen. Okay, let's sweep through here. Let's make sure there's no one in here, because we do not want to get hit from behind. Just be, like, super cautious. Although I'm not really sure this is actually being super cautious, frankly. Kind of charging in. Our shield guy's not out front again. Long corridor, huh? Yeah, really long corridor. I think this is a pretty not good hallway to go down. I'm gonna reposition for this one instead. So we'll have shotgunners at the door, like usual. We'll get in our heavy too. He hasn't actually taken a hit yet. This guy does have, like, slightly better armor than most people. So... I'm going to just keep an eye on this door. It'll be really unfortunate if something comes through here, frankly, anyway. Not actually. Oh, no, he's not actually looking at us. I'm not sure if he can take a reaction shot. I don't know. He never expected that. Let's get like right on top of him, actually. Okay, Who, you might be fired, man. You can't be missing those. We can take one more shot. All right. Apparently, well, you know what? We have a smoke grenade. These guys need a timeout anyway, I think. Okay, this is this is getting ridiculous. This is absurd. I just smoked the whole room. I don't care anymore. This alien has the luck of God. What was that? Let's get out of the smoke. None of these are doors. Okay, yeah. So let's get out of the smoke. That's absolutely absurd. Truly absurd. All right. It was ridiculous. Let's get you actually back over here. And we'll just hold like this, and then you can ouch. You just said ouch for us, for the number of stun gun shots and smoke grenades that we missed. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Just gonna stand right here, I think. Could even keep the stun gun out for a quick stun shot at anything that comes in. Maybe set up for the next turn to stun something. Superiority troops with crossfire. Yeah, that's the second time we've done that. That's actually how we lost Jana over here. Luckily, we just hit him with a stun gun, so it's not a big deal. I'll have you post up in the center here. Shield over here. Or maybe even, like, over here. At some point, we do need to reload this guy's stuff, but since we only have one more reload anyway, I'm being extra ginger with it. Same thing with this guy, actually. We don't really know how much more damage we're going to need to win this fight, so... This guy has a rebreather on, so that's nice. Okay. And there's no doors on this wall, I think. Yeah. Okay. So that's good. We'll set up over here. Maybe you should keep an eye on this door, actually, though. Along with Sophia. Oops. Okay, maybe even Jana, too. Jana can't take a shot, but... Or Hannah. Jana's dead. Hannah. Could take a stun gun shot as well. Yeah, so you can get into position as well. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. Could always be a lot worse. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Of course. More doors. Okay, so odds are nothing was ever over here since we were keeping an eye on this corridor too. Something could have snuck along over here and is like right over here now or something. But I think I'm going to deem this area relatively safe and we'll move over here. Something walks through here right now, they're going to get absolutely destroyed. Alright, let's get everyone in position. You could actually stand right here. That would actually be really good too. Not the snipers though. We'll try to be a little bit nicer to our snipers here. You can stand right here is fine because you can still do stuff from here. Or actually, right here is pretty safe too, technically. All right. Hopefully, no one comes from behind us. That would be really painful. Oh my god, look at that, dude. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful Xenonight, everyone. And I just want to dedicate this kill to all of you who have loved to watch the Xenonauts videos. I appreciate everything that you do. Goodbye. That was a thing of beauty. It hardly ever gets that good in this game. Well, wait, I mean, since there was an alien right here, there's probably, using the buddy system, there's probably at least one more right here. He's like, where's my buddy at? Sorry, man, he's dead. We'll keep the snipers in reserve, I think, over here. We don't want them to take shots or anything. Okay. That's a lot of aliens, man. Holy. That's why we have the shield guy, though. Can I get a better shot at this now, or not really? Okay, our shield's gone. I guess throw it. I mean, okay. That could have been much worse. Okay, I think we destroyed a door. Yep, looks like it. Alright, so we've got to kill this guy for sure. Shotguns will do that job. Maybe. You need to reload. But you also need to move out of the way. Yeah. So, just stay in this corner, I suppose. You can now take a pretty nice shot. I think I want to kill the further away aliens with our snipers. That seems to make a lot of sense, right? Can the shotgun actually get up close? Not really. You could actually do this. Can you do, like... It's actually not bad. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, that was a good hit. I'm gonna get my rifles to do more damage on this thing. Those are pretty good shots. Sure, another one for good measure. Okay, not bad. Crouch. Sniper. You have to take a shot from basically back here. Might hold off on the sniper shot here. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We got some heavy machine gun stuff going on. I like that. It might suppress our guy here, but in fact, it probably will. Actually, yeah, there's way too much. There's way too great a chance that we'll hit our friend over here. So let's do this shot first. Okay, we did still suppress, but we did suppress this guy too, so I call that a win. And then you can go over here. Actually, you can take a shot from right here. Nice. Perfect. That's about as good as it gets. I think what I'm going to do is smoke these guys. Yeah. That was handled fairly well, I think. Ooh, Lenny. I forgot she was bleeding. Okay, she's still bleeding. That's fine. We'll deal with it in a second. You can reload. I guess you can do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay, is there any way we can shoot? No, not really. We can throw frags, though. Frags are always nice. We like frags. You also don't have any ammo at all, so... just retreat. You've got a laser pistol, and that's about it. You would actually kill this guy, though, if you use that. I'd prefer to capture him alive, since he's pretty much a non-threat at this point. You could actually move in and do that with reasonable certainty. Let's do it. This is kind of scary for Hannah, but she's a trooper. Nice. Scion Scientist, too. Or Secton Scientist as well. Okay, well, you can stand right here, look this way, and prepare to unload if something comes around that corner. Same thing, you can just look right here. You're screwed, Anthony, if something comes in here, but I don't think anything will at this point. Have to get a new, maybe, main weapon for Shield Lady Eleni. I think it would be pretty funny to have her pick up a rifle off of Jana's body. So we'll I guess we'll make our way over there. I don't know, man. That's pretty far away. But we probably should do it to give us more damage, right? Question is, do I want to just send her on her own? I don't think that's a good idea. In fact, you should probably look like over here or something. Okay. Would like to explore more over here, but I think we will back up and head out here. How many men do we think we need? To get Eleni her gear. I don't think we need that many. I'm going to send in 4 people, and the rest will just kind of hold this position that we have so we can make sure that nothing else comes up here. Never mind, we shouldn't do that because we're trying to move. Hannah is the trooper. I think I'd rather have... You know what? We'll send... since these are the guys that are moving anyway, let's send 5 people. So we've got a sniper here, shotgunner, heavy, medic. So we need the medic. I guess Samuel will come over here with him. Although he's better at, like, holding areas anyway. But it's fine. I'm gonna actually post up, like, right over here. Also, I just realized this is a dark map. So this is probably making our accuracy a lot lower in this particular fight. I'm gonna have you crouch for now, and then we'll reload next turn if nothing happens. Okay, not bad. This is probably the final room right here, so if we capture this, we'll also see where the aliens are roaming around in the base, if there are still any out there, which I'm assuming there are. We could probably... Yeah, we have to head over here. Okay. All of this is kind of sus again now, so... Don't really want to move too fast. Alright. Then again, we're kind of moving at top speed. Always say that. Shouldn't move too fast. End up using all of our time units. You can reload, and then... you know what? You can reload too. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Alright, and then you don't need to reload, really. You know what? Yeah, no, you don't need to. I doubt we have that many more aliens to go, but yeah, we don't really know, so... Oh, that was a mistake. I should have moved the other guys first. Drat. I looked at it too late. I just kind of double-clicked right away. I suppose you could go a little bit ahead and scout things out a bit. You can stand right here. You can stand right here. Oh, you know what? We should probably check to make sure there's nothing right there, yeah. Okay. The creepy noise is freaking me out. I think it's just because of the teleporter, but I'm not sure. You know, these teleporters don't make the noise. That's why I'm like, what's over here? Like, are we like missing something? You know what I mean? It's very scary. What? Oh, this is Janna's body right here. Oh, you know, you might as well take, yeah, a bunch of gear, too. We could give a medic kit to someone else. Auto med would be really nice as well. Yeah, let's see. You could probably... you don't really need to pick up anything. Do you need to pick up stuff? You don't need to either. You can give this guy a smoke just so that he has a smoke option. I'm gonna have this guy just hold this hallway. What can you hold on to? So you're pretty much full as well, frankly. Can I, like... No, so I can't, like... Can I stack these? No, you just can't stack them at all. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll have you hold right here, too. No need to move you in here. You can always react if we need to. Okay, so, yeah, auto med sounds pretty nice. Tac mod, too, would be pretty nice as well. Don't really need the med kit. Ballistic rifle ammo, you know what, we'll keep it. And then you get a small TU penalty. I think that's good, though. Yeah. Alright, so you can head over here. You don't need anything, right? Well, you can hold on to a lot of stuff. So, sure. How about you bring back the rest of the stuff here? It'd be nice to pick up this auto med. The demo charge might not be that useful, but... you really can't hold on to anything, frankly, so... I think we'll leave the rest of it. I think it's fine. Keep holding the door. Yeah, I don't hear a whole lot of, like, alien movement now, so there might not be anything else. Besides what's up in the, you know, what's up in the teleporters. Probably, like, at least 4 aliens up there. Maybe more. Kinda scary. But we did deal with a group of 4 pretty easily last time, so we'll see if we can do something like that again. You move very slowly. Shield Lady Lenny. She's used to moving a bit slow. Okay. Let's get everyone over here again. Kind of scary that we haven't explored this at all over here, and the door is open now, so... But I think it's fine. So we'll get everyone in position to move in very shortly. You you can do this, which means shotgun can go right here, or even like right here would be okay too, maybe. Just now occurred to me that we should probably be in the inside actually instead in the future, looking out. That way we don't accidentally hit our own teammates if we have to do an overwatch if something comes out or something. Just now occurred to me. Alright, you can be right here, I guess, and then Shield Lady Lenny can be right here. So yeah, I'm thinking like be in the center and then looking, yeah, like standing right here and whatnot, and then looking out towards them, but yeah. It's fine, we'll do it this time. If they wanted to come out, they would have already come out by now, I would think. Shield Lady Lenny does have some good stuff. Who else? Yeah, you know what? Shield Lady Lenny, you can go in first. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. So you can do this. How, brother? Okay. Okay. If I take this shot, then I can't move, but I think I should. So I do that. This guy will have to come over here instead, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Let's move in Grady. You know what, let's move in Yerger in first. And we'll line up like a nice shot, like right here, through both of them. That was actually really bad. Wow. I don't know if I'll have enough time units to move out of the way. So I'm going to leave him up there for now. We'll see what we can do at the end of the turn. I don't know why that was so miserable. Wow. It was pretty bad. Then again, I think it just occurred to me. Why it was so bad. Because they have armor. That'll use up all of our time slots. I don't really want to leave Hannah up here, so we'll just abandon ship on that one. Oh. Someone up there already? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. If I do that, I won't be able to... I could come back down if I move the other guy out of the way first, so that might not be a bad idea. These guys are really tanky, actually. That was not what I was hoping for whatsoever. That was also not what I was hoping for. Okay, that's one at least. Jeez, man. Not looking good. We have to get this guy out of the way first. Oh, this guy doesn't have enough. Oh, no. Lenny might die. We don't have a smoke. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Interesting that I can see the smoke up there from down here, but whatever. we'll ignore that, I suppose. All right, you guys need to get out of here. Okay, perfect. And then you can get out too. No, you can't. Yeah, that's right. You're Claire. Goodbye, Claire, as well. Ow, ow. Wait. They don't finish me? And then Eleni's under control. Interesting. Very interesting. Claire's fleeing. It's actually not bad, actually. We might be able to finish this match before we lose more people. So we have Eleni controlled via the mind. I wonder if they didn't take a lot of actions because they were suppressed or not. I'm gonna have Anthony go up here and flashbang these two. Okay, maybe one of them was still suppressed. I'm not actually sure. If I do that, then I can't take any of their shots. I'm gonna throw... This will cost me 8, and then I won't be able to move up here anymore. So let's do this. Why'd you have to be right there, Eleni? Come on, man. What? Oh, no! I did not mean to click that. Oh, no. That was tragic. I did not click that, I swear. Sometimes the clicks in this game will get you. That was truly brutal. Okay, so this one's locked as well. I cannot believe I just shot my own troop, man. Ah, that sucks. Oh, boy. I could go up here, actually. Right? Or no, Sophia's guarding that. I gotta be really careful because the smoke is kinda hampering my vision a bit. If I do this, I won't really be able to shoot too much. I could throw a frag and then probably get back down. Anthony's covering right there, so I think I have enough TU to do this. Perfect. And then, yeah, you can come up here, and I wish I could take a full burst at you guys, but might just do another frag and be done with it. Hey, not bad. Barely had enough time units for that. That was actually closer than I thought. All of the teleporters are covered except for this one. This guy's kind of looking at us, though. So, I don't know if I should go up there or not. And the only people that need healing are this guy, Claire. So Claire's not going to make it. Do I go up there to do anything? I don't really think there's a point, frankly. So I'll just wait. Oh, she does have 3 more HP, but yeah, she's going to get 1 shot. Yep. Fair enough. And then... Okay, so actually, let's come up behind this guy first. With the shotgun. Might be better to use the shotgun on this guy, actually. But we're already locked in. Guess we could do both. Why not, right? That area is used up then, so you can come over here, over here. It's actually not a bad shot considering we're shooting through like a floating globe. Yeah, that'll work. But it's like 77 from right here too. So just take the shot. Resisted mesmerization. Oh, and he had Overwatch that he took into the planetarium. That's good. That means you can now take your turn by firing right onto him. And he's suppressed. So that's good. Yeah, take another snapshot. Perfect. All right. Whew. Oh, man. We lost more people there than we should have. We might get 1 or 2 back. I guess we'll see, but... I mean, we killed 2 of our own people ourselves. So that was really, really lame. Yeah, all 4 KIA. Claire, Shield Lady Lenny, Mars, and Jana. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, though, too. We're still losing a lot of people in these missions. We did everything up until the end pretty well, except for, of course, killing our own guy, but that was just the dice roll, unfortunately. 4 units in a single mission, so Hannah's got that now. Very nice. Distinguished Service Medal for completing 10 missions during their career. Wow, Sophia's been in 10 missions. That's kind of crazy. And apparently you don't get any special medal for doing a base. Oh, no, you do. I see. So maybe you can only have a certain number of medals, but there are more than that number of medals available in the game. So you don't have to actually do, like, everything in the game. You just have to do a bunch of things, is what I'm learning here. Because Sophia, Lee, and Hannah should have also got the Alien Base Award, too. But, alright. Alright. Would have preferred not to lose 2 people there at the end. They were a lot tankier than I was expecting, so their armor was basically effectively Guardian armor. Probably should have focus fired a bit more, thinking about that in the future. Could do nanofabrication. We found out this just allows us to make alloys in alenium using our engineers, so I'm not really that interested in that one. I'll have to rebuild the Mars. Of course, that takes place over everything else, basically. We might have to start spending op points on this as well. Alright, get some research speed going. I don't know how much that exactly helps. Maybe a little bit. Shaves like hours off. We do have a lot of money. Let's see. Well, not a lot, but we do have some money. What else could we upgrade? We've got a training center coming in. We will have plenty of room for more soldiers. Still doing okay on power. I don't think we'll ever need like a third storeroom, so I might put the other radar array up there, but I guess we'll keep that as an option for now. What else do we want, actually? So we do have a training center coming in here. This should be like a generator. Another training center could go up there if we wanted to. I don't really think we need anything here, huh? This all looks good to me. Could build up our Panama base, too. Could actually have more aircraft out here, too, which might not be a bad idea in the future. Who else might we want? Or what else might we want over here? Could make this another workshop. I don't really like the idea of having two, though. Oh, we have no surgical center over here, either. Oh, I see. You just have to put one down. Oh, no, I see. Power. All right, well, go ahead and build more power, then. And then, might not be a bad idea to get in our living quarters here. But I was thinking about a surgical center as well. This is training, okay. Might not be a bad idea to have a hangar here, too. Just to give us more aircraft holding capabilities. Okay, that's fine for now. 812, that's fine. Oh, I definitely want to leave like somewhere around 1 million to do engineering work, of course. We do need more armor and whatnot, too. We might have been able to save some people if we had a little bit more Guardian armor and Warden armor. So engineers would be nice to have as well. Yeah, let me do another workshop right here. 20 days. So now we're broke, but yeah. Unfortunate. We should get a lot of money here very soon. I think, yeah, 10 more days until the next month ends. Or begins. However you want to look at it. I'm expecting to make somewhere on the order of $4 million. So we'll see how good it is. We do have a... Yeah, okay, so good. We have the training center now. We do need to recruit more people over here at our Iran base. I might do this a bit early. Maybe we'll do like 10 op points. A large UFO. Moving somewhat slowly, too. Another large UFO. This one's a bomber. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this might be our first bomber, too, actually. Bombers do kind of pack a punch. Yeah, they kind of hurt. Oh, and these things don't leave a wreck, apparently. Okay, gotcha. We could probably take on another one. We're still kind of like reloading and whatnot too, though. Oh, we don't really need to reload. Yeah, let's make it. Tail him until he's over land. Ah, he got away. Okay, that sucks. He bombed somewhere else. So now we know that the Quantum Gateway is the recovered cleaner device. Brought doom upon X-Death themselves. That was in that northern base that we secured. The mathematical formula are too advanced for our understanding of quantum mechanics, but now we know that we should be able to use this potentially to build. Yeah, it is effectively an enormous alien hyperdrive. We can't get this Alien Origins until... Well, we won't get the monthly funding bonus until next month, so I'm going to do Alien Electronics next. And I'm going to do the Identify Recruits a bit early. Might be a bit foolish, but I think we need more people. I might just hire, honestly, everyone that has, like, fairly good stats, and then we can just look at them later. Yeah, and these guys... don't have the best of stats, but they're alright. Okay, so what are our soldiers looking like now? So we've got 33 training capacity, or 33 living capacity, and I assume the training capacity will increase as those guys come in. They're still in transit right now, so we still actually have room for 3 more soldiers. But we're going to leave the rest of the living capacity probably up to... we're going to move a couple people over to Panama as well. We'll leave the rest of the living capacity up to the engineers that are going to come in about 20 days or so, 18 days. So we'll max out our engineers so we can start building things faster. We're kind of getting a little bit left behind on that, and I do want to get caught back up. So Angel 1's pretty good to go. I think we'll fight. Hopefully we get this bomber. It looks like we are going to get it. We'll try the same tactics. Seem to work out pretty well. Angel's taking a beating, but it's at least absorbing the hits while we deal with it. And it's fine. It doesn't cost us anything to repair aircraft or anything, so we're completely fine with that. Bomber wreckage gave us a lot of alien alloys. Large UFO, purely for ground attack purposes. Well, I wouldn't say purely. They actually do quite a lot of damage, too. Point defense beams, fusion artillery. We need to bring down some other UFOs, ones that give us money, though, because we're kind of broke. I suppose we could spend money on getting a funding raise, but... Okay, alloy vehicle armor is coming online, so that should allow our Mars to stay alive a little bit longer. I'm going to move the Mentark corpse analysis down, so we'll get some more armor up and running here very soon. We'll also... yeah, we'll also... Well, let's see what we have after the Guardian armor and the Warden armor. It's a lot of alloy. Lot of alloy. Okay. I'm going to move some soldiers over. So... let's see. A couple of these newer guys will just transfer over to Panama. We might even do another Identify Recruits, frankly, because we just kind of need people, but I think it's a bit too early for that. We could get this Elite if it's still up in a few days. Nothing else is cheap right now, so... well, actually... No, I shouldn't have said that. There's research right there. Should start helping us out a little bit. We have 138% now, so it does seem like it helps a little bit. Not like a crazy amount, but the other benefit, of course, of having this is that we get a minus panic at the end of the month as well. A little bit helps. I think it's a pretty good idea. All right, Guardian armor is coming in. You know what? I'm just gonna queue up. Oh, you know, we don't have any money. Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe we won't do that then. Small and a very small UFO. They're moving very fast, though. Might be able to get him if we send the Phantom. Oh, okay, they came back towards us. Ah, I see. That's why. They actually want to fight. Well, we'll deal with the fighter first. Kind of hurt the Phantom a bit. Probably could have taken less damage if we were a little bit more cautious there. Oh, we didn't get any money for that either. Oh man, that's right. Fighters don't wreck either. Dang it. We're really looking for like observers or something. I'm gonna queue up another Guardian armor. And then yeah, it looks good. Oh, we only got 3.3 million. Interesting. I would have expected a lot more considering we're keeping the panic down, but it is what it is. That's not bad. Then again, we did recruit a lot of people. Our base is a lot... We're actually spending a lot more money on our operations, is what I'm saying. Yeah, our expenses are 2.3 million. So... that's actually not bad then. We're making a lot of money. I'll probably pick up more of this science stuff too. Did these like go away? I'm wondering if our supporters actually went away here. Didn't we have more support? I thought we had more supporters down here. Maybe not. Did they like get pushed to the right or something? Is that what's going on here? Maybe that's how over time the game cycles things out, is they push all the supporters to the right, meaning that if you buy an elite, you get them for the longest amount of time in the game. Maybe that's how it works. That would be an interesting method of keeping the game fresh with the operations points, because I was expecting to kind of own all of the operators here in the very near future. Phase 3. A powerful quantum broadcast of unknown purpose has been detected in high Earth orbit. Ground-based observatories reveal a sizable extraterrestrial structure to be present at the point of origin. The signal is about 70,000 kilometers above our planet. Unfortunately, we already know what this one is. It is the unidentified orbital object. An alien structure. UFO-1 is what we've classified it. Great. How long has it been there? Studying that section of the sky reports that nothing was visible last night. Today is the peak of the quantum waveform pattern, the easiest it'll ever be for the aliens to translocate matter into our dimension. It's likely no coincidence that our enemies chose today to deploy such a massive structure. To what end? We're unsure. This orbital station is an important strategic asset. We need to figure out what it is and whether or not we can destroy it. We might have to do that plot point really soon, because we know that it will start bombing us. I don't know if we're strong enough to deal with it yet, but I suppose if we get more Guardian armor and whatnot, it might help out. Could also do some other analyses as well. Analyses. Okay. Another large. I think this is another bomber. Take that thing out. Tail it until it's over land. Okay. Is this thing gonna outrun us? It's... Yeah, it literally was the exact speed that we had. That sucks. Launch interceptors again. We're fully refueled. This thing... Ooh, what is this? A medium and 2 very smalls. A destroyer. Fighter and a probe. Well, we know for sure that fighters need to be dealt with right away. So we'll do this. Yeah, let's just do that, actually. Not bad. Phantom took a bit of damage, but that's to be expected with the fighter. They always do a bit. We'll definitely collect that. Well, actually, we don't need money right now. But we... Do we need op points? We could actually send in a team to take this out. Is that actually worth our time, though? We'll just take the money, actually. Even though we don't really need it. I mean, we have a lot of money. Add laser damage there, too. We definitely want to get this stuff in before we go up to fight the base again. Laser cannons as well would be nice. And the laser auto rifle too. Laser auto rifle a bit more important. That's the one that we actually use. Might not be a bad idea to build another Mars too. Might as well just queue everything, right? Yeah, queue is full. We actually queued so much stuff that the game is like, yeah, no more. It's kind of nice having money this playthrough. What? Oh, I see. That's this thing right here, right? Wait, what? What? What is going on here? Okay, that was weird. I was hoping to launch from this spot, but whatever. Yeah, let's go again. There's a lot of stuff flying around, man. Fighter and observer. Okay, perfect. Head over here. Obviously, we'll aim for the fighter first. So... whoops, did not mean to do that. That was a painful fight. Fighter Observer is a pretty good combo, actually. A lot of stuff flying at you. This would be a decent training opportunity. Oh, we don't have the ops for that anyway. Would be nice if we could get the engineering station up and running so that we can hire more engineers. I feel like that's what we are kind of being capped on right now, is more and better gear. Honestly, it'd be nice to have like guardian armor for pretty much everyone, really. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get. We did destroy a lot of stuff just now. Holy cow. Still more, though. Still more. We're kind of weak. A single medium, though? I think we can deal with that. A destroyer? Yeah. Very nice. We could take this one on. I think I will. We'll try to send in some of our newer guys, get some veterancy here. Okay, is anyone able to be a shield person? Noboru, you actually look like a pretty decent, decent shield person. So congratulations. Welcome to the team. As far as assaults go, we still have Indecisive Joe, who has somehow survived this entire time. He's already done a UFO crash site. Can we get time units and health? Health, time units. This is a good mixture of things right here. He's a little bit not very brave, but you don't have to be brave if you're dead in this game. Yeah, you can head back. Anyone else that can do it? So obviously we want really good health. Accuracy is optional. Kaori is not bad. Sukwon is not bad either. I think it belongs to Sukwon. Sukwon? South Korea? Yeah, I don't know Korean. Sorry. I'm probably butchering that name, but it is what it is. Alright. You guys, yeah, shield, heavy. Might not be a bad idea to bring in the Mars again, since we can do that pretty cheaply now. Let's get a new sniper in here. So who has pretty good accuracy? You do, actually. You have decent health, though, as well. Yeah, Ron here. Yep. You're a sniper. For sure. And then 4 rifles? I guess that's not bad. Might not be a bad idea to bring in a couple vets. Maybe. Maybe. Well, let's just get some folks in here. So UFO crash sites. Yeah. Kaori's pretty good. There we go. So Mars has heavy alloy again. We don't have the laser weaponry yet, but soon. I think we have the trait now where our lasers recharge automatically, so I'm going to give the laser pistol again to the shield person. And we'll also give you, like, a flash. Sounds pretty good. Shotgun. With, stun gun. Also an auto med. I'm gonna create a new loadout with this, actually with guardian armor, and then we'll call this laser assault. Looks pretty cool. Or this one. Laser assault. Yeah, looks good. Shield, you can also have guardian armor, heavy. I see. So you can't hold on to that. That's fine. Laser Asau. Oh, right. You don't have guardian armor on. Do this. Heavy. This looks like a pretty good orientation. We could give you, yeah, guardian armor, heavy. So now you're super suited up. Looks good to me. So sniper, you can do the warden, of course. Who has the worst accuracy amongst our riflemen? That is Carlos. You actually have a TU penalty already. It's not a good sign. You're not even holding anything. Why do you have a TU penalty? We do have magnetic rifles still. So, yeah, just pack more frags. Frags is good. Make sure everyone has warden armor. Looks like everyone's suited up, I think. Looks good. Our heavy doesn't have an auto med, but I think that's fine. Our assaults do, and that's the thing that matters, really. Shield can't do it yet, but he should get strong enough soon to be able to support an auto med. All right. Looks like we'll have some things to spend ops points on soon too. Well, if all of the operations guys move to the right over time, then obviously you want to pick up the left ones first. So I'll act like that's part of the game. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it was just an optical illusion or something, but it seemed like one of the cash guys moved one to the right. That's why I was kind of thinking maybe that's what happened, but it could be that it just shuffles them around dynamically anyway. So here's the wall, so we know there's nothing over here. I mean, right? Yeah, there should be nothing over here. But there's probably a lot over here. No? Okay, there is a guy with what looks to be like a old assault rifle. Maybe a bolt-action sniper instead, though. Hard to say. I think it's... No. I don't actually know. Actually looks like it. No, that's an AK. That's probably an AK. So he's strapped and ready to go. Oh, I see. That's why. Well, hopefully he can go first. I'll give him a little bit of light. That's the best I can do for you, frankly. You know what? This is kind of dangerous already, so I don't know. We'll do something like that, I suppose. Maybe we can kill this guy before he kills the civilian, but I kind of doubt it. We're kind of far away from it. And all of our shots basically land. All of our shots basically will hit him instead. So I don't know if I can do this or not. Might be able to suppress. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Can I get? See, I can't even get people in over there in time to actually take a shot. I'm gonna hold this angle for right now. Mars can be up here, I suppose. I don't know. Can we do like? Okay, well we could take maybe some shots. 74%'s not bad, but I don't really want to hit a civilian. We've killed too many civilians in this game playthrough already. Definitely not going to shoot this thing either. Yeah, you can come over here, I suppose. And just kind of wait. I could take like Overwatch, right? So if I stood like right here, I could take Overwatch. Maybe that it'll move like right over here or something instead, and then I'll take a shot. It's kind of risky being really anywhere around here, frankly, because aliens are probably like in here too. Most likely. Okay, it's fine, I suppose, for now. We'll see what happens over here. Okay, nice. Okay, he ate that civ. That's fair. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of destruction. And of course, exactly as I anticipated, a super mutant was hiding in there. Oh, and a mantid, I see. Okay, we actually predicted the aliens' movements and everything pretty well, if I do say so. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That was also what I was hoping for. Very nice. You can't really get out of the way, so... Oh, you're not an assault person. I see. Dang it. We can try... No, we can't try again. That sucks. That sucks. Well... Oh, we actually have the best shot from right here, interestingly. Okay. I didn't like that bush anyway. Do need someone to deal with that. The little bug there. Oh, I guess it could be you, right? Yeah, that works. Let's wait to move the shield guy in. I think we can probably... It would be nice to stun this guy, but we don't have any other stunners that could get into position right away to do it. Just get this guy over here. And then He's like in the way no matter what. It's the same problem again, like last time. Is there really like no angle? Oh, I guess right there. But we don't have enough time units to do that, of course. Okay, we could take a shot from right here. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. Goodbye, super mutant. We need to either smoke. Yeah, let's just smoke. And there is still a super mutant right here. We have to keep that in mind. I guess we could just blow up the door, right? Surprise! Is anyone home? Could just blow them up, actually. Seriously, how did you miss all of those, man? That's actually insane. That's truly insane. Sure, take that. Okay. You guys are about to be fired. Hope you know that. Yeah. So, I guess... Yeah, there we go. Super mutant paste. I don't know what that noise was. That was a strange noise. Doing well so far. Yeah, not too bad. Things are going pretty well so far. This is a much lower difficulty mission, too, so... Hoping that we don't struggle too much. But these are rookies, too, so... You gotta start somewhere, though, right? I think I might just hold this angle. We know he's like right here. So yeah, I'll just hold that angle. And we'll move some folks in here along the wall. Fairly safe. Ish. Safe-ish. Where do we want Mars to explore? What? He's got to be like right here, right? Oh, he's not. What? That's unexpected. Very unexpected, actually. I don't know where the Mantid ran off to. Maybe he's like right here or something? We know he's over there. He didn't die, I don't think. Maybe he did die. No, we would see his body. Very strange indeed. We'll just hold like right here for now. See what happens. Yeah, set up Overwatch. I'm actually going to... With our sniper... No, that's dumb. You can throw a light over here. Yeah, that's better. I could throw another light, actually. Yeah, let's do that over here. Okay. And then I'm going to set up over here and just keep an eye on this area. In fact, I'm going to throw another light over here. Just do that. Yeah, that'll work. Now we can see if any aliens do decide to come along this way. I doubt there will be, but, you know. I've been surprised many times in this game, so it's not put anything to chance. I don't really want to be on this side anymore either, frankly. But it'd be better if Joey gets shot at versus our sniper. Then again, there's nothing right here, so probably wouldn't have to worry too much about it. Let's do like this, I guess, and then we'll just stand right there. Okay. Alright, looks good to me. Civilian, we might be able to rescue that guy unless he gets shot right now, which I think he just did. I think that's the Mantid over there. So let's have Mars explore and see what's going on. Yeah. We might be able to capture this one. Let's give it a shot. Very close. Do we have another smoke? We do. Yeah, go ahead and drop that on him. That should be enough to stun him, I think. I guess we'll find out here soon enough. We will act like it is. Although that's gotten me in trouble in the past as well. Oh, I see. Right. I didn't think about that thing. Well, the civilian might not make it. We'll try and get him, but it's not looking very good for him. I mean, there's no way I can throw a frag, right? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. If I throw it right here... I think this will work. Let's try it. This could go very badly. It did. It actually did go very... Oh, the symbiote fell unconscious. Oh, nice. It actually went perfectly. Wow, very nice. I couldn't see where the blast radius was, but it actually hit exactly where I wanted it to do. Where I wanted it to. It might have been able to hit the Mantid as well, which is what I was hoping for. Knock out both simultaneously, but very nice. That was pretty good. It's kind of better than I was expecting, really. We might have saved that civilian's life, which is insane to think about. But we won't get ahead of ourselves. There's a Mantid running around still, so... I'm going to... gonna move up here. And then I'm gonna have you move up here. This guy's time units are absolutely abysmal. He's like... he could take a shot with 28, but he starts with like 40. I don't know, man. It's not... if he moves, he basically can't... he can't take a shot, so... I'm going to get Yurderin to reconvene with the squad, I think, in this building. There's probably quite a few aliens running around, like, over here, I would think, but... Surely the Mantid is gonna stun himself to sleep, right? Yep. Very nice. Wow, look at that. I think we saved a civilian. Yeah, look at that. Get out of here, man. Very nice. Very rare W to save the civilian there. Uh-huh. Might be a symbiote over there. Good try. force him to come towards us. I suppose since there's another mantid, we're not exactly safe here. I'm gonna, yeah, post up like right over here. Get out of the stun. What's the smoke? Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna end our turn in the smoke with that guy. At least he's not, like, in super danger. This guy has more time units. Alright. Very nice. Definitely not bad. What? Oh my god. Ugh. Can we close this door, please? Oh, and there is a symbiote right there. I see. I don't know if symbiotes can open doors, but we'll stand here under the assumption that it can. Yes, I did. You should definitely rewind that one and watch that. That was an insane... it was a jump scare, really. It's about as jump scary as it gets in this game, I feel like. Okay, dead civ. I'm gonna throw a light out here. That was pretty crazy, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna move you guys over here. I'm wondering if it can actually open doors, but I know they don't move very fast either, so we'll find out, I guess, here. We'll know very soon. Ow. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, this might hurt for you. Can I do that, actually? Yeah, I can barely do all that. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah. Eliminated. Okay. Alright, we gotta work on your accuracy, man. Can't be doing that. That's why you have the laser rifle, though, so... What the... You guys suck, man. Can I hit him from over here? Not without hitting my own people. That's pretty funny. Just do the auto rifle. Yeah. Would prefer to give people shooting practice, but it didn't work out that well. Okay, yeah, they definitely need shooting practice. Holy cow, man. This is abysmal. You guys gotta do better than this. I'm gonna move like, yeah, I'm gonna move like right here, and we'll give other people shooting practice because these guys are having some trouble right now. Technically, there could be an alien covering in this corner, so okay, there's not. Fair enough. And then we'll move forward with the shield a little bit. And then you can come up right here. Hold this doorway. We'll look around again. Yep. This is what I was expecting. Nice. We're kind of cleaning them up, honestly, even though we've got the B squad here. We're doing pretty well, actually. I'm gonna get in this building. I don't really want to keep my sniper out here anymore. This is scary. Very scary. Okay, Mars forward. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. That would be really sad. Really sad if there was. Probably nothing over here too. In fact, right there's the UFO as well. Let's head over here just to make sure. Oh. I see, you're guarding. Well, take that back. Okay, well, we tried. We can't actually get over there in time, so I'm just going to get over here, I suppose. I don't think anyone can, right? Yeah, not really. Could still be some aliens running around over here. I'm gonna throw a light over here. Good. And then I'm gonna come back over here. Okay, I didn't really want to do that, but that's fine, I guess. %. Not even really worth taking that shot, frankly. Well, we don't have any time units to deal with this Mantid. He's just going to retreat to go back inside of his UFO. So I think we'll just get people into position here. Yeah. Just move folks in. Get ready to fight. Very nice. Spaceship sounds. Yes, the teleporter. They're definitely in there. Okay, Mars is taking a beating. Interesting he chose to keep attacking the Mars, which is really dumb of him. We're actually going to be able to keep this Mars. And now he gets killed for free, basically. So, we love to see that. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the wall. It did. It did. Welp. Let's get men into position ASAP, because they could show up at any moment. Any moment. Technically, this area isn't safe either. I can't believe I just now remembered that. Yeah, we do have to be super cautious. I'm going to hold this angle right here. And well, you can't really hold the position at all, so I'm going to just move you in over here. Sniper probably could, though. Not really. His time units are super abysmal. But then again, I don't... Oh, man. I have to move the sniper in, but he can't go anywhere. Whatever. This is a make-or-break round for some of these guys. I'm going to keep the Mars away. I'm just going to look over here and look over here. Okay. We'll just park him over here for the rest of the game, I think. No reason to get demolished. Oh yeah, okay. You can move in as well. Should be fine. We'll find out what happens here. I mean, I'm assuming at least one alien's gonna come over here and take a shot. Oh, I guess not. All right. It's not bad. This means we can move into position much better. Looks good. This guy's time units are absolutely ridiculous. He can move like a few inches and he's like, oh, I gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. It's too much. It's too much. I kind of like this lineup actually, so I'm just gonna park you off to the side as well. Actually, yeah, just throw a light over here. That'll work. Yep. Okay, get hit. Grenade! Ow. Okay. Dang, these grenades hurt, too. I forgot about these things. You know what? Yeah, let's just get out of this death grenade stuff. I'm just gonna blow up their spaceship. Yep. It's actually not really good odds. Neither is that. I don't really like any of that. I'm gonna get out of the death. And we'll heal you up. And throw a smoke over here. Sounded like it hit someone, but I don't think it hit that guy. So maybe there's like another one right here or something. Yeah, definitely can't hit now. We're kind of in a holding pattern now until the smoke clears, but I think that's fine. Okay. Anyone else that I want to do anything with? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep you like looking behind at least for now. Frankly, you could do the same. Yeah, that'll work better. Yeah. Look this way. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, suppressed isn't perfect, but... Wow, I am so surprised that he did that. Ow. Wow. What a devastating round that was. This guy's got to get healed or he dies. I don't know how I'm going to do that, though. Because he can't really move either. Very nice. Okay, luckily we can get over there with some of these guys. I don't really want to walk through the death fog, you know what I'm saying? It's not exactly my idea of a good time. Okay, this guy's a medic too, but he actually can't get there in time. So, go ahead and retreat for now. Heal. Take a shot. Ah, come on, brother. We gotta be hitting these. Oh yeah, we can just move right here. Not the safest spot to be, but at least we get to kill this guy. Let's just go over here and do it for sure. I'm gonna heal myself, I think. Actually, this guy could use some healing too. What's his HP? Higher than mine, technically. Can I get... Okay, cool, I can retreat you entirely. Perfect. Okay. Alright, this looks good to me. Probably should get this guy more ready to go for the combats. So I'll move him over here. Damn. I should have known that they would invade. Oh, we lost the other guy too. Dang it. Should have known. It would be nice to capture a Mentark too. But we don't really need to. The Death Fog is still here, it looks like. I might want to just blow up this wall. But we can't really do it safely anymore. Yeah, never mind, I guess. We could do a smoke right on top of us, basically, just to cover us. I don't know when this death fog goes away. It seems like it lasts a lot longer than our smokes, man. Let's look over here and open this door. Okay. Nothing. Alright. We could probably sneak around, maybe. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. These guys are like just holding up, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty funny. We could just shotgun again, right? Very nice. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets right there. Ooh, okay, well that is definitely stun-worthy. I guess we could just throw a smoke, right? That'll work. Should get him, I hope. Yeah, perfect. Very nice. So not bad. We lost 2 men of the B squad. Honestly, they played exactly like they should. I'm trying to think if we could have done anything better. Obviously, we could have, I'm sure, but maybe not using the shotgun guy to kill the Mantid point blank like that to open up the door to begin with. That was not very good. But actually, it looks like Suquan did survive, so we only lost our shield guy. Our shield people do tend to die in this playthrough pretty easily. But Noboru, we salute you, sir. Appreciate your sacrifice. Only losing one person is a definite win, though, for sure. We've got quite a few medals. Everyone pretty much gets the medal for doing the UFO crash site, except for Samuel. I guess Samuel had already done it. So, anyway, not bad. Not bad. This is a training mission anyway, so it's nice to get some extra veterancy for free, basically. Sort of free. I think, did we spend to actually go on there? I can't remember. I think we did spend to go there. So, not bad, though. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Alien electronics. So we've recovered the alien sensor array. It's clearly of great scientific value. We figured out these superconducting alloy magnets that they have. The most interesting innovation comes in the form of several small hollow emitter discs dotted around the sensor array. Anyway, we now know that we can, let's see, I think we can use it for new armor, right? It can instantly redesign its own holographic circuitry. I think this is what unlocks new armor. Yeah, Stalker stealth armor. We can also get an engineering knife upgrade. We can also get protection for the Guardian, whatever that is. We can also get the advanced tactical module and a buzzard jetpack. So, very cool stuff. I think this is basically where we ended the first playthrough. You know, unwillingly ended it, of course. Might not be better. Yeah, might not be bad to have upgraded Guardian protection. That sounds very high priority. And then energy knife upgrade. We don't use the knife right now, but we might in the future. Advanced tac mod is nice. The queue is full anyway. So buzzard jetpacks though. Buzzard jetpack's an optional module that allows the wearer to move vertically. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We can also get the nanotech workshop, which we might do because we're going to have a lot more engineers soon. As a one and done cost, so probably will end up doing that as well. But not bad. We're also swimming in money. Unfortunately, we have to do the UOO1 analysis plot, although I would really like to do the Stalker stealth armor instead, but we gotta do that. Have to do it. Can't avoid that one. And we might have to spend op points soon on doing even more recruits, honestly. Let's see. Guardian protection, yep, that's coming in hot. That'll be a nice bonus to have. That actually might make the difference when we go and assault the UOO. We did not have that on the first playthrough. We do have a terror mission now. They're spreading terror in Australia, actually. So let's head over there and deal with it. We'll send in more of our vets. I'm assuming we will deal with some super scary people now. Shield Lady Laura will come on in. We'll bring in our Mars again, too. Nadia, and who? You guys already have, like, the terror site mission. Maybe it would be a good idea to bring in an assault that's newer, but I guess we don't have any. So, that settles that argument. You know what? Indecisive Joe can do it. Yeah, he hasn't done a terror site. Come on in, buddy. It'll be fine, I assure you. It would be nice to have another heavy. Heavy is like strength. This guy's got like good stats all around. He could probably do it. Is there anyone else that we like better for the position? Oh, actually, we do already have a heavy. And he hasn't done a terror site either, so yeah, come on in. Ruan, yeah, I guess we can stick with Ruan. We have Hannah, Terror Site, and Grady. Grady hasn't done a terror site, so let's get him instead of Ruan. Ruan he needs some more practice for sure before he gets into the big leagues. You can head back. Let's get like 2 veteran riflemen, and then we'll do like 2 weaker riflemen. So Sophia, Lee, and then Carlos. Looks good to me. So Mars has better armor now. Definitely shows up here 40. It's pretty tanky. He should be able to live quite easily now, I'm hoping. Who has our laser rifle? Let's see, you do. Or laser pistol, I mean. Really? All of this is that heavy for you? Shield Lady Laura, we gotta work on your, gotta do some weight training. 54 is still a good number of time units to have, though, so we'll leave them at that. Yeah, you guys look pretty good. We'll give you Guardian armor, of course. And you can hold, 1 less of those. Guardian heavy, Guardian heavy, Guardian heavy. We'll give you a Guardian heavy as well, I think. Let's see if we can do that, actually. 9 TU penalty. I'm gonna undo the heavy armor. So we'll have to be a little bit careful with our heavy guy in this one. I'd be able to give him an auto med, though. Nah. Just give him some, yeah, like a smoke or something. Sniper. You could probably have the laser sniper. You can hold on to a frag as well. Okay, let's see. Your accuracy is really good, so I'm gonna let you have this rifle. Rest of it looks good. Your accuracy is also really high. 66, 53. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna keep that rifle. Sounds good to me. And then we will give the magnetic rifles to you guys. Yeah. You can hold on to another flash, sounds pretty good. And you all have Warden armor, right? Looks like it. Wrong ammo type, I'm glad I noticed that. Doubt we would actually need this ammo. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, Warden. And then I just want to double check. Yeah, we have auto meds. Shield can't have the auto med yet. She's got to hit the gym for sure. Apparently they don't. She doesn't do a whole lot of workouts back at her house in Ireland. But this looks pretty good, so let's launch. Commence the battle. I forgot, yeah, surviving alien bombs will actually grant Elenium too, so yeah, we kind of want to keep those alive if we can, but it's not that big of a deal. Yep, and we need to get people to evacuate. I'm already seeing some horrible stuff happen here. This guy's in full camo, and he's got a Glock with him, but he's surrounded by alien androids. We've got a civilian over here, and we've got a cloaker right here as well. Kind of a crazy first round, I would say. I'm going to hit... let's move forward one. Wow. This is crazy. I've never seen so many enemies, like, right off the bat. Seriously, we can't, like, get around this bush? You're trying to tell me that this bush is a problem no matter what, huh? I don't want to hit the civilian, is the thing. Let's just do that. That's really what we wanted anyway. We just wanted to open up the door. I don't know if these guys have, like, Overwatch set up already. So I'm going to move forward a bit. He does, and somehow that hit. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure how that happened, but... Really? That was enough to cloak him? Okay. Alright, I guess. I guess any damage will put you in the cloaking mode, which I suppose is fair. Alright, you're gonna die, though. Seriously? I'm definitely misplaying this. Let's see. You can get over here and stun this thing. I kind of like that, actually. But you can't really do it. You have... Yeah, you can only actually get right here, so... Go for it. It doesn't look like you can suppress these things either, I'm guessing. Which would make sense. I mean, they're robots, after all. Indecisive Joe, good job. This might still hurt. Hopefully he goes after the civilian, which is a very cruel thing for me to say. But I am still hoping for that. We need to heal you before you move. Lee, come on over here. And then, gosh, there's really like no safe spot, huh? Oh, we might, you know what? It's kind of risky. Let's do this. Let's throw a light over here. Okay. Looks fairly safe, I guess. Get this guy out of here. And then you can take a shot from here. It's not a very good shot, but it is a shot. We'll park the Mars, yeah, like right up here. Sounds pretty good. We do have to remember, yeah, there is an alien over there. I kind of did forget about him. I'm gonna throw a smoke over here just to give us some cover. Yeah. Just to give us some cover. There's another civilian right there, but I am assuming he does not survive this round. So, find out what happens. Oh, he busted in there, too. He's just like, I'm getting out of here. Civilian did escape. There's another civilian right there. Enemies are killing civilians. That guy's going the wrong way. Nice. Uh-oh. Actually, that's not nice. Okay, that's good. Alright. Very good. There's a lot of death. We don't like to hear that. Yeah, that's not good. Another cloaker? Weaker cloaker. What the heck is that? My screen was shaking there for a second. Ow. Ow. Dude, there's so much death. She went berserk. Okay, not bad. Pretty good for a berserk shot. Wow. All right, we'll take it. Holy crap, there are so many aliens. Okay, we have to get right up on top of this guy, or else you don't really hit at all. Let's see. This would leave us with enough for 2 shots. So, or actually, we could use you to deal with this guy. Did he move at all? No, yeah, he took 2 shots. So yeah, he doesn't have any other actions. So let's get you to be right here and just unload into this guy. That was extremely underwhelming. Miserable. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear any screams over here at all. Nothing to see over there, I'm sure. Alright, so yeah, this is kind of like hell right now. There's like so many enemies. It's a bit overwhelming, frankly. And there's no way we can like get right up next to him to hit him. Yeah. This is kind of a bit tough. And this guy's just going to do damage to us until we can get him as well. 90% shot to hit that. We could also smoke here too, which might help out a bit. Let's take this shot first. Very nice. Okay, never mind. We're gonna kill that thing. Yeah, we're gonna kill it. Let's try to get as close as we can for the short burst of 3x round. Yeah, 30% times 3 should hit 1. There's another freaking alien right there, man. This is insane. There's so many. Let's just get over here and do this one. Of course we do miss all of them. You have to come over here and heal no matter what. You could probably stun this guy now, right? Please. Oh my god. It's just absolutely insane. Okay, good. That was a plus. It's the small victories in life, you know what I mean? You can't hit that at all either, or that. And you don't really have a whole lot of HP either. So, oh my god, dude. How many aliens are there? This is insane. Can I do... 20 would allow you to hit this guy right here, maybe. %times 3 is just no shot, really. I could just throw a smoke here. It's kind of a good idea, I think. This smoke is kind of what's saving us, I think, right now, so. Right. And I don't really want you to stand out in the open. Let's get you... I don't even know. There's literally no safe spot. There's just aliens all over the place, man. It's crazy. Okay, guy with the Glock is heading in for his next target. Sounds like he did hit someone before he died. Okay, yeah. There's nothing alive over there anymore. Okay, 8. That's not bad. Okay, very good. This guy's gonna hurt. 16? Not too bad. We are getting surrounded. Oh my god. Okay. This is absolutely insane. Can you see a guy with the Glock's name? No, unfortunately you can't see what their name is. This is actually hell. This is truly insane. There's like 10 aliens on our screen. We know one is right here, too. Yikes, dude. Super not fun. Not fun. I don't really know what to do about it either. I feel like we're kind of just like in trouble, really, right? Man, I'm worried about this robot right over here. These are the scary things, actually. So I'll reveal it right now. Yeah. And he's got smoke cover right now, too, which is the double edge of the sword there, you know. I don't think frags strip armor, but we kind of don't really have any better play. 18%'s not going to do it. So we'll try it. 12 and 60. Oh, okay, that actually did some good damage. We'll take that. I might be able to kill him. Let's see. We could also throw a smoke even over here, too. So if I... Would be nice to kill this guy too, but then that leaves us open from this guy. Well, actually... Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Jesus. I've never seen so many aliens on a mission in my life. Okay, well, that didn't go how I was hoping it was going to go. So Nadia might perish. We'll see. Well, we could probably throw another smoke over here. So, like... Can we kill him? 49%'s not bad. But then, do I have any other smokes if I need them? You have a smoke. You have a smoke as well, but you can't really get over there very easily. And actually, you kind of have a shot here, too. Wow, nice. Nailed it. Oh, we needed that, man. Okay. Yeah, so now things have simplified a bit. So I can't actually... How do we save Nadia? We have to throw a smoke from this guy. 100%. That's the tile we want to hit with the smoke. Perfect. So now we can get over here, which should give us enough cover, I pray. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll see. This guy actually has a free turn now because he no longer has... he's no longer in danger from this thing. Okay, nice. And then I kind of want to set up even more smoke, frankly. But maybe it would be better to just get some damage down. Yeah, okay. We do have the Mars here and the shield guys, so this is actually, yeah, this is actually pretty safe. Fairly safe, at least. Ooh, I see. Even aliens over there, too. As if what we have in front of us isn't enough, you know what I mean? Okay. Shield guy doing what shield guy does. Retreating alien, that's good to see. What is this? Oh, was that an explosion grenade? I don't know what that was. And we just died. Okay. Well... actually, you should shoot this guy, if we're being honest. So what can we do for the android? And we still have another one over there, too, of course. Okay, you can get some decent shots on the android from right here, it looks like. So go ahead and take that shot. Oh, right. They will heal, too, a little bit. Okay. Not bad. This is a very deadly encounter, man. Well, okay, so we do have a smoke from this guy, so that's good. I kind of want to kill this guy, too, though. 63... 76... But if I do that, then I'm definitely going to die from this thing. So... what's the answer, you know what I mean? There's no way we can deal with both, right? Okay, I think that missed what we were going for. Oh, you know, we do still have these guys over here. There's another alien. Yeah, a couple of them over there. Can't throw over that either. Let's see. Can we do it right here? We can do it right here. Right, they heal. The problem is they're kind of covering all of their bases here. You know what I mean? Like, they're very well defended. There's, like, no, like, safe way to approach this. You know what I mean? So I don't really know what to do. Oh, you know what? Oh, Mars, of course. Yeah, that's why we have the Mars. Yeah, just shoot him in the face. And then park, like, yeah, I don't know, right over here or something. Just, you know, taunt him a bit. This is super dangerous, man. Super dangerous. You know, we probably still... I guess we don't have a smoke anymore. Or no, yeah, that's right. This guy can smoke. So... Let's do the... Wait, oh man, I don't know about this. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, so many. There's so many enemies, it's insane. Suppressed, that's good. Okay, good. And he's healing, too. That's the problem. I hate that thing, man. 31. Okay, let's try it. Okay. And then you can throw the smoke, I pray. Yep. Perfect. Let's just move you over here a little bit more, just in case there's other enemies about. You actually do still have your turn. We could just throw another satchel on him. Or a frag, even. Yeah, I kind of like the frag idea. Let's just do that. The healing is coming in clutch for them this turn, but I think this is about as good as it gets. I'm assuming this creature will retreat. Okay, luckily, whatever is over there has been missing. This is going to be painful for the Mars, I think. Actually, it does basically nothing to the Mars. That's good. Ow. Please no. Okay, thank God. What? He blew up the bus? He's like, this is the tactical best maneuver that we have. Oh my God. Look at us. We are like barely alive. This is insane, dude. Actually insane. Freaks of nature, man. Well, you could probably do this stun thing. Indecisive Joe. Yeah. What? His accuracy changed, too. I don't know what that was about. Interesting. This is an intense fight, man. Let me think about this. Hold on. So, sniper, can I get any kind of weird shot in any way, shape, or form? $11? Nah, not really. Okay, so you can't really do anything. Lee seems pretty off on his own. Yeah, sort of. There is still the enemy over here that's been shooting us the whole game. He's been missing. Yeah, I kind of want to... I'm gonna do this. I think we should retreat from this position, so I'm gonna throw us... Well, okay. We should throw the smoke after. What do I want to do right now? Right now, I'd love to take a shot with a sniper. But I don't have any. Not a one. I could get right here and prepare to have one. Maybe. This building is kind of scary too, to be honest. We haven't actually been in here yet. Okay. You can't move. You can crouch. And then... God, dude. I feel like we're about to all die. It's so crazy, man. The number of enemies in this mission has been just truly incredible. You still have 2 smokes, actually, and you can throw them for right here. So I'm going to move... Oh, man, what do we do? This is like... This is just... Okay, let's throw that. Okay, not bad. We'll take it. I'm going to back up right here. Actually, that's right. We do still have the guys shooting us from behind. So I'm going to move right over here. That's the android that's been shooting us this whole time. Okay, gotcha. Takes 12 to use, so that's perfect. So we can do this too. And then I'm going to have Lee retreat over here, I think. All right. How many aliens are remaining? I wish I knew, man. This has been actually insane. We've got a wall right here, and obviously here's the wall as well. We don't know how far the map goes this way, but then again, I can't move my camera any further than this. So I think this is the wall as well right here. So... And then right there's the wall. Okay, so we actually do know the entire size of the map, and we are seeing a lot of it. These might be the last 3, but I think there's probably at least still one more somewhere. So we'll end the turn. I have to imagine your troops are fairly disposable in this game, given how quickly they drop. I don't think they're supposed to be this disposable, man. I really don't. The Guardian armor is really nice. Oh, he hit himself! Nice. Okay. We're about to lose the Mars. Okay, this guy's weak. That's very nice. Very lucky that they hit themselves. Wait, 66%. What? What the heck? Why does it not show the damage? Or, what? What's wrong with this? 43 time units. It's saying it'll take 0 time units to shoot this android? Question mark? Ah, okay. There are more. Okay. 40% times 3. Slightly higher chance to hit 2 shots, I guess. Sure. Okay. Still just hit 1. Well, we could take fire from this side. Our sniper doesn't really have a shot anymore, man. They're really good at, like, maneuvering out of our sniper's way. Let's get stun gun over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the other one. Yep. We're gonna kill that other one. Hopefully. Hopefully this hurts too. Perfect. Apparently we don't have any more missile ammo, which is fine because we just want to come up here and blang him in the face, I think. But then again, Mars is actually super weak. Maybe we don't want to do this. Okay. Yeah, did those, man. You really did. This is problematic. We could throw a smoke like right here. We still have to kill that thing too, though. Might as well not even take these shots, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Lee is pretty weak. He's gonna go down in one hit if he does get hit by anything, really. So I think we just take shots from here and be done with it. Okay. Joe, we should have Joe, Indecisive Joe. Problem is we do still have this creature over here. Which, actually, could we take a shot at this guy? Oh, we kind of can. I'd kind of rather deal with this thing, but I don't think we can kill it this turn, so I think it's going to do what it wants to do next round. No avoiding that, I don't think. 70%'s not bad. Sure, why not? Okay, very good. Now he knows where we are, though. That's the other unfortunate part about that. Indecisive Joe can't actually go over here and participate at all. The best I think he could do is try to draw fire by, like, standing, like, right here or something crazy. You know? He actually hit, but he did nothing. Frags are terrible. I don't know if a single shot's gonna do it, and then they'll probably break my Mars. Let's try it, though. Ah, I did it. Perfect. Alright. We'll see what the android does. He might just take out like 3 people here. Okay, good. Indecisive Joe tanking. Yes! He managed to survive. He will die this turn if he doesn't get healed. He's running away because he's indecisive. Okay, good. I think we can still reach him and heal him. This jerk. Is the alien still over here? I don't know. Let's deal with the android first, right? So, this is a guaranteed hit. That's pretty much a guaranteed hit. How about this, then? 44% times 3. Okay, very good. We have to kill this thing this turn. There's no, like... There's no 2 ways around it, frankly. I think... Oh, man. Why is there still stuff in the way, man? I feel like we've blown up everything. Oh, he doesn't have enough time units for that. Whoops. Oh, I guess he did. Okay, good. Yeah, he's about to break. So you come over here and heal this guy, because you need to. Heal yourself, too. Actually, we want to have you regroup anyway, so let's have you... You could do a 62% here, or I could have you do a 60% here. So, well, further away sounds better to me. Wait, what? Why is it suddenly a 53%? What? Did I do my math wrong? Oh yeah, okay, I meant to stand right here. Gotcha. Nadia is like right now. Oh no! Alright. Can we still kill it this round? I think we can. Oh yeah, we still have the Mars this round too. Okay. This isn't bad. Okay. So we have 1 good shot from right here. Wait, that's 33%. What? Ah, that's much better. 70%? 86. 86 it is. We don't know where this alien went. Okay, that's a guaranteed hit. We're going to take that for sure. Thank God, man. Alright. We don't know... Oh, there's definitely more aliens. Alright. There's at least 2 more. Wow. I'm absolutely flabbergasted by the number of enemies there are in this mission. I don't know how we're going to deal with the rest of them, frankly. Maybe it's just 2 more? But I kind of doubt it. Then again, I imagine if there was anything in here, we would have seen it by now. This area is probably clear as well. So, yeah, it might just be these 2 more. Alright. Okay, who actually has, like, HP and tank ability? I don't think... I mean, Carlos has only 52 HP, and you have 51. So really, we don't have any tank ability. We can scout easier with the Mars, and if we lose the Mars, it's like, okay, whatever. It's 150 grand, which doesn't matter too much for us. It is engineering time, too. I'm actually going to stand right here, because that's slightly safer. Quite a lot safer, actually, believe it or not. You can't shoot through, you can't see things through doors, I guess. Or you can't shoot through the doors, like you always hit the door. It's 100% cover, basically. You can actually take that shot. Nice. Nice, Grady. Anthony, you're a beast. Can we repeat? Sort of. 47%'s not bad. Would have been so sick if we just downed it. Well, we could... well, we could... A 10% shot? I mean, something. Can we actually hit it from over here? No. What about here? No. And that's a wall. Here. 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 12%. Not worth putting ourselves in danger. So I think I will just position over here and just get prepared to do something. This guy panicked, of course. He dropped his weapon somewhere. Where did he get panicked at? He got panicked, like, right here, wasn't it? Or... ah, yeah, right here's my loot. No? He's like... no, he's like... yeah, that's right, he was right here. There we go, yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you know what, yeah, just get over here for now. What a mission, man. What a mission. You can't take any shots. Can you actually, can you shoot from, like... no, because the bus is in the way. Okay, good. That guy's definitely gonna rain hell on us. Lee, you might be dead. Oh no, actually, they were aiming for them. Okay, good. Our cover saved the day. I think this is the last two. So I'm gonna have Anthony Grady pick up this guy. Oh, right. That was really dumb of me. Okay. Well... yeah, that looks really good. That looks really good. Perfect. Nice. We could actually probably stun this guy, too. Maybe. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance. This is kind of retarded, isn't it? We probably shouldn't be doing this. Because if there is anyone else over here, we are definitely dead. Let's have the Mars go in first, actually. I want to say there's nothing else over here. Yeah, I want to say this is the last guy, so let's give it a shot. Actually, you could do 35 there, or you can do 44 there. Nice. Is that it? Please? Thank God. Wow, man. What a mission. There were so many aliens, dude. I do love to kill me some aliens. But that was too many aliens. That was overwhelming. Luckily, we were definitely strong there. Because we only lost 2 people. Leonid and our last shield lady. Crux Solaris. Yeah, Anthony got 4 kills. Yeah, he had a lot of clutch shots, too. Oh, he did kill Mars, too, so that's nice. Yeah, we might have to spend some ops points on recruiting people, just because we are losing quite a lot. But then again, I feel like that could have gone a lot worse than it did. Did I capture any? Yeah, I think I did. Am I able to see, like, the log, actually? I actually don't see the log. I don't know if there is a way to see the log, but yeah, we definitely captured, we actually captured, I think, 2 wraiths. Yeah, 2 wraiths, maybe even a 3rd. You can't, unfortunately, you can't capture the robots. So even if you hit them with a stun weapon, you do not get to keep the Androns or the floating ones, the servitors. And I think that's all they had, right? It was just wraiths, Androns, and servitors. We might have to recruit people. We'll think about it here in a second. Would be nice to get more research again, too. Maybe. Look at that. Asia's down to 0% panic. They're like, aliens. Who cares? Who cares about an alien? Ooh, I see. Well, yeah, we'll aim for the defender first. Nice. And we avoided getting hit there, too, so that was very nice. Observer's definitely dead, yeah. Phantom took a beating, but we can't do that, so we will collect the cash. Surprisingly, North America's our hardest part, which I thought might be the case, but yeah, kind of funny to see. We are not able to see like anything going on over here. We might even set up like an Alaska base, which would be kind of weird, but it would give us a lot of the coverage that we need, I think. They also do have free reign over Australia as well, so maybe it does make more sense to have an Asian base, or something like maybe, you know, a Japan base would be pretty sick too. Might do Japan for our 3rd base, if we even need a 3rd base. I mean, we're kind of doing really well. What's going on in Europe? Literally nothing. Europe is also pretty panic-free. We have Iran covering Europe as well, pretty well. Iran is actually a pretty epic spot to have a base, to be honest. You get to cover Africa in some way. Even if you have just the regular radar size, you're able to cover 4 different zones to some extent. And now that we have the radar array, of course, the second one, of course, yeah, I mean, we're able to see like half of Europe, half of Africa, half of, half of Russia, like a 1/3 of Asia, maybe. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we got the better Guardian protection, which is nice. And they'll begin work on another Mars. Can I actually move that down? We don't need a second Mars right now. We need, like, other stuff. Lasers damage, in particular, would be really nice to have. So the Guardian armor now does more, which is very nice. One more day until we can recruit more people. That's what I was wondering. The engineers, I mean. So we'll get as many engineers as we can handle in just a moment. Yep. Engineers, hire maximum engineers. And let's see. That dropped it by, what, like half a day maybe for all of these? So that should start to ramp things up pretty well. Let's get more research. And we'll act as though maybe the supporters do slide to the right maybe or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just random and there's really no rhyme or reason to it. But it seemed like things moved a bit around. So that's why I'm like, what the heck? Maybe every now and again, like in areas, supporters just shuffle. And whether or not you keep them is based on luck or something. I don't know. Oh, okay, 7x engineers. Now we have the engineers. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a huge advantage. I was about to say, it looked pretty similar to what we had before, but I was like, maybe it looks a little bit faster, but clearly not. So now we can get stuff done. It used to take 2.5 days. Now it takes a day. So good. We should start to get a lot of work done here very quickly. We do have better advanced lasers now. Good. All of our laser weaponry just got advanced. Might be time to pick up recruits. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do it. And then take a look at what we have. So we do have 2 more living capacity over here. Olga from Turkey and Mikhail from Turkey. And we have 3 more slots right here. Now that I think about it, though, we actually need more living capacity. So we'll probably pick that up in a minute. Leah? I love the name Leah. It's a good name. Elaine as well. All right. We're actually maxed. So let's build... at Iran, let's build another living quarters. Yep, should be good. And then training capacity will be maxed again. We could spend on that, but I think we'll keep our money for now. Plasma weapons? No, I don't think they count as plasma weapons, but they are advanced laser weaponry, so they do more damage. So we may actually want to build like laser weapons, like a couple more, like another laser rifle, for example. Maybe even another laser shotgun, and maybe even a laser pistol. They should just be advanced now, so if I look at, like... Yeah, see how it says advanced now instead of just precision lasers, what it used to say in the past? These are the advanced versions. They just do more damage as far as I know. So yeah, we'll test them out very soon, though. Okay, they're doing some Mentarch analysis. Yeah, I'm fine with that, but do the ally plating afterwards. The UFO analysis, the alien orbital structure referred to as Unidentified Orbital Object 1, is continuing to hold a geocentric orbit roughly 70,000 kilometers above our planet. So we have seen this one as well already. The primary role of UFO-1 may be linked to the powerful quantum transmission emanating from the structure. Unlike the destabilizing quantum anomalies produced by a hyperdrive jump, this signal is a simple repeating pattern, akin to a navigation beacon. So basically this base, we know, is serving as a beacon, which will allow other aliens to teleport assets into our solar system. And then later on, we find another sinister use for the unidentified orbital object. Our best hope may be to sneak a combat team aboard the structure, but we will have to figure out how to do that in the future. In the meantime, let's get Stalker Stealth Armor, I think. Yeah. Should be good. Are we even ready for this? I don't know. We're gonna have to be, right? I mean, we do have better Guardian armor now. So that's a plus. We do have lasers with damage. I don't think we had that either. So we do have a few advantages that we did not have in the past. We're also going to bring in more laser weaponry too, which will be nice. Oh yeah, get the nanotech workshop done too. And then sure, do an angel engine upgrade too. Might not be bad to have. Oh yeah, the advanced tac mod. Actually, that's the most important thing. This is actually a big upgrade too. So let's get this over basically everything else. Yeah, I like that order there. Buzzer jetpacks too, not bad. Our queue's full. Okay. We'll assign it later. All right, new staff have arrived. It's just a single medium. I'm gonna send in the Phantom. Maybe we can catch up in time. No, we couldn't. Yet again, a single Phantom. This one's moving very fast. Perfect. An abductor. Maybe we should have had more than just a single Phantom. Yeah, we might actually lose the aircraft here. Maybe not. We are behind him. The abductor is no joke, but I think we're gonna kill him. We are behind him, and he doesn't have any other... actually, he does have missiles, but luckily we were able to kill it before it was able to bring us down with those. An abductor, man. I think we have to go in, right? I really don't want to, though. Okay, well... We're still kind of wounded, too. You've done a UFO crash site as well. Actually, I think everyone has, right? Some of these new... Yeah, the 3 new guys haven't, but everyone else has. So... Gosh, I don't know. Do we even we don't even have a shield person anymore. So I think we really do need to... well, actually... Elaine could be a shield lady. She can't have her full name, Elaine, but it's still, you still pronounce it just like it looks. I don't know, man. This, doesn't look, very good. Shield, 2 assaults, a sniper. Would be nice to get a heavy in here as well. Yergerin. And, let's get, send in Leah, and then 2 good riflemen, or at least better riflemen. Yeah. What? Oh, I see. We're full. Okay. Yeah. I think this is good. Okay, so we do have alloy plating on our Mars now. Oh, well, we already had the heavier alloy plating now, so that's good. But now we do have the laser auto rifle. So that should do a bit more damage for us. We've got to get a laser pistol there. You need Guardian armor, heavy. Looks good. You also need Guardian armor, 38 now, defense. So our heavies should definitely, like, not take damage anymore. We'll find out. We will find out soon enough. I guess this looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Laser assault. Oh, this guy had laser assault equipped. Yeah, and you shouldn't. So, can you, like, set your laser assault again? Yeah, perfect. And then also a smoke. And you can have the regular shotgun. Guardian Heavy, Guardian Heavy, Guardian Heavy. Heavy will have... Wait, you can have... Oh, we have enough Guardian armor for all of them. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that'll look... yeah, that looks really good. We'll take that. We don't want to use Guardian armor on our sniper, right? Actually, yeah, you could. Guardian armor is just better than Warden armor. It weighs a little bit, but obviously way tankier. Let's give it to let's see. We'll give it to one of our better riflemen. Maybe one that gets themselves into danger a lot. Nia, maybe. Give her the Guardian armor. Warden, Warden, Warden. Okay. So, sniper's good to go, I think. Nothing else we want to do here. This all looks good to me. You are good to go with this. We might even want... Maybe we should bring, like, the stick or something. They weigh 12, though. Maybe in the future. 3 TU penalty. I don't think it's worth it. Same thing with you. You can't really hold on to anything else, so just go in as you are. We do have a magnetic rifle for you. That's kind of a hefty penalty. Yeah. That's fine for now, Leah. That'll do. That'll do. Well, I'm super scared about this one, but we're as ready as we will ever be for this one. I do kind of want to try and pick up more recruits, but I think we'll save for this operator right here. Or supporter, I mean. I always call them operators. Not sure why. Alright. I've never seen this UFO, so this is brand new to me, by the way. It does look like it's the same sort of mission briefing that we have for any of our other UFO missions. Wall over here. Probably wall over here, but actually we don't know. So this is the dangerous area right here. I'm going to send the Mars in first, forward 1. And 2. Okay, yeah, that's the wall right there. Perfect. Nothing really. That's interesting. Very interesting. Well, your job is to go in and take fire. Really? This is very unusual, especially after that terror mission. Ah. Well, that is also terror. This is our first Reaper, by the way. I guess it's by itself, though, so that's cool. Okay. I mean, even listen to the noise that it makes. Sickening. Very sickening creature. We do have to kill it this round, by the way. These things are no joke. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I want to be this far forward either, but... I mean, I guess we could smoke, too. I'm a bit nervous now all of a sudden, because I think it will walk through here and get smoked, but we've seen situations where that hasn't actually happened. And I assume there's at least another Reaper around here, like on one of these tiles. If there is, unfortunately, we're just going to have to let someone die. These things are very scary. Oh, you know what? We could set up a Overwatch with a stun weapon. I just now realized that. So yeah, we'll do that. Anyone else that can set up an Overwatch with a stun weapon? You can. Yeah, so do that at least. It's a snapshot, but it might work out. You know what? We might have to actually just kill this one. So we'll yeah, we'll just be prepared to lay into it. Okay, that civilian's definitely gonna die, by the way. Ooh, friendly activity. We're doing some damage to the aliens. Okay, yeah. The enemy UFO landed in a really bad spot. What is that? That's a super mutant. That's a mantid. Mantids are fast. That's another super mutant. That's another Reaper, man. Okay, good. The Reaper fell asleep. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, eat this. Very nice. We might be able to get this one too. That would be really cool. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, that one's gonna fall asleep as well. We'd love to see it. That's actually a decent shot, despite the smoke there. Very good. I might just, like, hold this angle or something. Do have the mantid right there, though. I'm gonna actually post up right here. There we go. I mean, that is a shot. It's better than doing nothing, right? 23%. Yeah, that's right. The mantid's right there, so I'm going to just stay, like, right over here. Okay. We're, obliterating the wildlife of the forest. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna stand right here just because if the mantid comes around like this side, I want him to shoot Who here with his mandible thing. I don't really want anyone else to take that shot, so. Yet again, we'll hold this angle as well with a couple people, so if this enemy does get out of hand, this what are these things called again? Reapers? Yeah, if this Reaper gets out of hand, then past it. I suppose technically you guys could both just stand in the same spot and just overwatch from here. Human shield who? Yeah, we might call him a human Yusong in the future. Human shield. Hugh Man the Shield. Hugh Space Man the Shield. There he is. Alright. I kind of just want to sit right here, frankly. We're gonna do that. Enemy Overwatch. Sounds like someone died. Enemies moving around. Yeah, you... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, throw it on the Mars. It does nothing. That is perfect. Ah, okay. He went around that side. Oh! Okay. Okay, good. We got another stunned Reaper. Very nice. That guy fully healed, basically. Well, not too bad. We lost some of our armor, but not bad at all. Wow. I was gonna say, Eleni, if you hit all three, that's a promotion for sure. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna have you come over here and stun. Oh, actually you can't. Oh, you could try with 17%. Sure. It's worth a shot. Instead, we'll have you throw a smoke on this guy. Or not. Let's do from right here. Yeah, perfect. Very nice. What do I want to do with these guys? We don't really want to get close to these enemies because they have better accuracy at short range. Damn crossfire reaction shot. Yeah, I do. You have to be really careful about everything. Yeah, Leah, I wanted to keep her back here because I didn't really want her to participate at all, but she did apparently have a shot over here at this guy through this like corner here, so I really wasn't expecting her to do that. I probably should have just kept her on this tile instead. Because yeah, I didn't want her to participate, mostly because partially because of that reason, but partially also because a single hit from one of these things might actually just kill Leah outright. So, oh, I did not mean to do that, but we are committed. So I guess what I'm going to do is stun this guy, because I did not want to do that. He can't be stunned. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but c'est la vie. And you're suppressed. Okay, so that's good. I do like the laser auto rifle. Pretty cool. Okay, can you get over here and then take this shot? Yeah. Try again. Okay, good. We can stun this one. I think we can stun this one. Not exactly sure now. Ooh, another Reaper. Okay. Well, I don't think it gets to us in time. So let's deal with this guy first. Okay. And then back up over here. Let's try this again. Let's stun this Mantid, please. There we go.
Yeah, here comes the Reaper. I think we have to kill this one. Luckily, it's in very good shooting range here. Nice work. Yeah, this is going really well so far. Well, actually, we might be able to stun this one. It's literally right next to our guy. Wow. It moves faster than I originally anticipated. By the way, this is what they do to you if they manage to get on top of you. This is what you become. Okay, need a little bit more damage. Not a laser damage, but yeah, this'll work. No! Okay, well, I was hoping that we would get it, but not quite. Ooh, I see. A little sneaky civilian action going on here. Okay. Little sneaky guys. I see you. Yeah, we would not have known that if I did not round around there. That could have been bad. I think we'll do this number right here. Looks like we got it. This will force him to move in probably, but then he still won't have a good shot, most likely. Well, we might have to flash him too. I don't know if we can do that though. Let's get these guys to crouch. I suppose we could have the yeah, let's have the shield person reposition right here. Could still be some enemies coming from this side, but I think it's pretty clear. And then I kind of want to set up an Overwatch shot. Oh yeah, we were using the wrong weapon. Okay. I'm going to set up an Overwatch shot like right here, I think. And we'll have Who come over here, I think, and then just be prepared to blast this guy. The aliens should never expect us being right here, so. Yeah. Well, we'll find out, I guess. They might. they might actually expect us. Carlos, yeah, I don't mind you standing, like, up here with a shot. I don't mind that. Let's just get out of the way, yeah. No reason to be in fire. I think this should block, yeah, should block pretty much all angles, so we'll stand right there. Very nice. That guy is definitely stunnable. He's probably got like 4 HP. Okay, and that guy misses because of the smoke. Perfect. Walking corpse. Oh wow, never mind. He's not stunnable anymore. Oh, he became a Reaper! I forgot they did that too. Okay, well, screw that particular shrub. I don't like shrubbery anyway. Oh, that's actually not good. He's hungry. Nice hit. Wow. Was not expecting that. Well, you guys need to back up then. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get like super close. So let's get over here and protect everyone, I suppose. Yeah, because we have literally. Oh, actually. Very nice. Is this a crash site? Yes, it is. This is the crash site for the abductor, which I'm thinking I'd never actually entered an abductor in the first playthrough, so it is new for me. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong on that, but I actually don't want you to be this close either. I'm hoping it gets to like right here. But you know what? I'm super scared, man. Just get like, I guess, never mind. All right, I guess that's as good as it gets right there. Hopefully the shield doesn't take massive damage in one hit. Guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, you suck. Ooh, very close though. Very close. I love that they're throwing their stupid death grenades on our Mars. It's working out so incredibly well. Oh, is he going for the Mars, actually? Oh, he's repositioning. What a creepy bastard this is. Okay. Let's retreat the Mars a bit. Where's our other shotgun guy, right? Oh, right here. Yeah, you can't get over there in time. Anyone else with a stun weapon? I guess it would just be Anthony Grady. He can't do it either. How do we kill this guy and then... Nice. What a shot, Leah. Excellent. I knew I liked you for a reason. That was beautiful. Thing of true beauty right there. So now we can do this very safely. I kind of don't want it to stand right next to it. Even though it should be fine. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. That's actually already close enough, frankly. We'll stand like right over here so we have some smoke cover. And then I think we can move folks in. Oh, there was a... Wow. This guy was hiding out here this whole time. What a freak, man. What a freak. Okay, well, you know what? That's actually a really good shot. That was actually like a really good shot right where I was. Yeah, just right where I am. Just shoot. Very nice. Yeah, go over here, I think. And then... Well, technically we want to keep them at this kind of range anyway, because then they can't hit us. So I'm just going to stand right here. I'm going to keep cover right over here on this angle. Nia, you can keep fire or cover over here. Same thing with you. We'll just leave open the shot. We should probably get the healer over here at least a little bit. Oh wait, I was gonna say, please don't enter the death fog. Don't take that damage. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Oh, a sneaky mantid off to the side here. He's been waiting for a while too. I think we saw him like on one of the first couple of rounds. He's been right here this whole time. Crazy. Very crazy indeed. Do you not have a shot? Okay, you have a shot right there. Very nice. We could probably just have you mow this guy down, right? Yeah, just mow him down. Well, now that we know he's there, I'm kind of glad that I do know that, of course. So, I'm just gonna do this number. This is gonna be really painful for you, my guy. Goodbye. Alright. And is this guy gone now? This enemy? I'm gonna post up right here so we can take a shot if he does peek back out again. It's also far enough away that, you know, we don't have to worry about him. Their accuracy is really bad at long range. So, looks good. It might be finally time to proceed forward. Mars is still pretty healthy, but it has lost about half of its armor. Technically, there could be enemies over here, too. I'm gonna scout out a little bit with who over here. We gotta keep Carlos somewhere around here so that he can get healed if something goes terribly wrong. We'll keep the Mars in a general area too, but like a scouting general area here. Ah, right there's the UFO. Look at that thing! Wow! What a nice looking UFO. Looks very mothershipy. I'm gonna post you up over here, actually. Just to keep an eye on things. I think we're in the clear around here, but I don't want to explore too fast. We know there's at least one more alien running around, so... Oh, what?! No way! He was over there?! Oh my god, dude. Anthony Grady, our sniper? I thought this was super safe. Oh no, how did he get over here? This calls for an execution. I cannot believe that, man. So this alien came all the way from over here and hid right here. Wow, man. That sucks. We did not need to lose anyone here. Miss, barely. Wow. So we were actually going to hit him, but then we still missed him and then hit the right guy. That sucks, man. Anthony was a good shot, too. That's the guy that just last round had 4 kills, actually. Oh, man. I thought he went this way, but he actually went over here. Dang it, man. That makes so much more sense, too, because of course he'd want to get close, but I didn't think he would cross that distance like that. Drat. Well, maybe he'll survive, you know, at the medical center. You never know. Would be nice. We were doing that so perfectly. This mission was perfect. I don't even think we took any damage up until that moment. And then he gets 1 shot. Oh. Okay. Very weak manted. Alright. Let's get over here. We might be able to stun this guy. None of these guys do stun. In fact, we do have a stun gun right here, which we might want to pick up. Very tragic, man. Very tragic. Still can't believe that happened. Wow, that's right. They do have the ability to see that far away. So I'm going to... Or not that far away, but they can look, like, around them very easily. Forgot about that little trait. Let's scout over here. I want to see if there's any more aliens just, like... Okay. So probably not. Keep an eye on the door for now. Okay, well there goes our shield. Do we have any stun guns that can get close? No. Not at all. You guys can pick up stun weaponry, though. Wait, that's the alien. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. So, stun stuff. Leave behind a flash, I think. And you can pick up... Actually, you don't really have any... You can't really hold anything, so I guess we'll just leave all that there. Stun gun is the big thing. Just being extra cautious. Still can't believe they were right there. I mean, they've been hiding very well from us this mission. We were actually doing really well, too, though. It feels bad. I literally don't think we took... Well, I guess we did take a little bit of damage. But we hardly took any damage this whole mission. And then, of course, we get one shot from the side and had no idea, naturally. I might have to kill this mantid. We don't have any better options here as far as stunning goes. So this guy is heavily armored as well, so yeah, let's move in. You're not heavily armored. And there could be something over here, knowing how they've been acting this whole game. So I'm going to set you up right here. And then crouch you as well, just to be on the safe side. We'll look around here, see if there's anything to spot. Don't think so. I think it's just the aliens inside the UFO now. Pretty sure that was the last one. Pretty sure that's it. We'll have Joey Collins take a look. We better get Anthony Grady back. I'm pretty mad about that one. I guess you could say it was my own negligence for moving up the sniper like that when we didn't need to. I don't know, man. I did know that something was over here, so yeah, I guess it definitely was negligence on my part. I deserve it. I take it back. I deserve that one. We knew there was something over here, and we moved in a sniper to be in front, you know? So we did think he was over here, so he would have never been able to hit the sniper, but no excuse. We didn't didn't know for sure if there was anything over there or not. So. All right. Let's get you guys over here. You can act. Wait a minute. What was that noise? Did you guys hear the Reaper noise? Is there a Reaper in here? Let's try to get as much cover as we can. Oh, you know what? I could pick up the sniper rifle. Let's do that. And let's start to get people into position here. Hopefully it decides to attack the Mars if it does come out. I think there is a Reaper in here. Yeah. You hear that noise, right? That's the Reaper noise. That's super scary. Alright, well, we're out of time units anyway. Because Reapers usually don't control themselves at all, right? They just move towards the closest target, period. They do not think, they just do that. You can pick up a sniper rifle. Maybe next turn. Kind of don't really want to stand at this door now, you know what I mean? Like, this is... It's definitely right there. You guys can hear it. At least one of them, maybe two. The noise is very unsettling, too. I really don't like to hear it. Hopefully they don't open this door, frankly. They're teleporting around, so they do have a teleporter in there. It's gonna be a while because we gotta get this this gear going. We also need to remember that we don't need actually a lot of extra laser mags because we do have the trait now where the laser weapons recharge over time, so you kind of don't even really need mags once you get to that point, frankly, but we still... no more time units, okay. Anyone else need to move in position? Yeah, you do, and you do as well. Could bring this stun weaponry too, but I think it's fine. Attack mod as well. You know, we could drop the yeah, drop that stuff for attack mod. 7 TU minus. Her time units are pretty bad, but we'll get her over here, and then we'll have her change out her stuff. So, we'll give other people like bombs and stuff. Right. Surprising the aliens don't ever come out. Maybe not surprising. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can't move at all. Well, Yeah. Yeah, just... Well, wait a minute. Just get rid of the laser pistol. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. Just get this person over there. They're a heavily armored sniper, basically, now. Shield Lady Elaine. But it's going to be like 4 turns before we can get over there. Luckily, we are not timed whatsoever. They are moving in and out very often. Alright, well... Let's pass one more turn and then prepare to go in. I actually don't want to move. If Reapers are in here, as soon as they spot us, they will come and kill us. So I'm going to stand like right here with the Mars and then do nothing else, actually. What? Oh, right. I'm not making the first move, guys. I mean, unless I need to. I suppose I can just blow up these walls. Yep. This is why, right here. There's still one in here. Manted. Okay, it's dead. Super mutant, weakened. Okay, we're hitting our own Mars a bunch of times. Okay, we lit him up. We did suppress him, so I guess. We kind of ruined our Mars here, man. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, how did we not see that one? Was it literally behind the wall here? Dude, that is truly obscene. Truly obscene. That is actually disgusting. I'm so glad I took my time with this. Yeah, we could actually land the smoke right here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do we have someone else? Yeah, you could do stun gun shots. So why don't you, like, stand right here and then stun gun him. But not right next to him. Because that's terrifying. Okay. Who? I hope you don't die, man. I can block this wall. I'm gonna block the wall. We can't really inch forward with this guy. You can crouch. And you can scope this way for a shot. You might hit your friend right next to you. You shouldn't, but, you know, it could happen, right? Okay. Super scary, man. These Reapers. I don't hear... This is kind of like... This is super metagamey, but then again, they're the ones making the noise, so as long as you're able to hear it... yeah, it looks like we might be in the clear on the super mutants, so... I don't hear anymore. I'm still like listening, you know what I mean? But I don't hear anymore. So I think we're good. Just gingerly move folks in here. Need to reload your stun gun. We do still have this door. Ah. Okay. What is this? Like a Mentark King? I've never seen this before. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that door. Let's try to heal you. And then let's get like, yeah, smoke. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, this is a pretty scary Mentark. It's okay to react to noises. Yeah, it's not cheating. Of course not. I mean, they're the ones that put it in the game. I mean, technically, you would be able to hear it, I guess, if you were close enough, so... And it was definitely close enough. Like, holy crap, man. This one is actually a thing of horror. It was literally right behind this tiny wall, like, just waiting to, like, claw someone as soon as they rounded the bend. Nasty, man. Despicable, frankly. Surprisingly, that Mentark did nothing. Might just run down this wall. Then again, we have a lot of smoke here right now. So maybe not. Okay, we can shoot things that come out here. I'm going to set up right here, I think. If it does come out through here, we will blow it to smithereens. So that is what we're prepared for. I don't really want my sniper, well, shield lady technically, but I don't really want her to be right there. She probably doesn't have great accuracy. That's why she's a shield lady after all. You, however, can stand right here. And I'll take you in a more forward position. Maybe I should have not done that, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that. These are two healers. I should have left a healer back here, but... Find out what happens next. Nothing? Okay, so the Mentark is not moving at all. So yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. How about that? $104. Heavy Mentarch. All right. What a dangerous beast, man. Oh, we got very lucky with who? Who? Yeah, who. All right. Let's set up right here. What a scary mission this was. I knew this would be a rough UFO, but didn't expect it to be this bad. Okay, is everyone loaded and ready to go? You need to reload your stun gun. You are ready to fight, although your time units are low for some reason. Reload the ballistic rifle ammo just to be on the safe side. In case we need to go in guns blazing here, right? Okay. Alright, here goes nothing, I suppose. Samuel Bjergeren is actually like full HP, so I'm going to have him move in first. Actually, we'd prefer to have him like unload on people with his laser machine gun. So I'm going to have who go in first? Really? What? Really? They're just gonna let me come on in, huh? Very well. We will take you up on your offer. We've got 2 rooms. Two dangerous rooms here. And maybe we should keep one of the healers off to the side, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what, Leah, perfect. Leah, you can stay behind. I'm gonna have you come up here. We kind of want you to be like ready to blast things, but you can't really get into position to do that. So just have you set up over here for now with a pistol. It's a pretty defensible position on their part. She's actually really healthy too, so she can actually like stand like, I don't even know, like right here actually. Would be kind of funny. We'll actually stand her right here. Seems kind of stupid, but she doesn't have a whole lot of time units to move around, you know, anyway. Yeah, how about this spot? Yeah, we'll have you stay down here. Okay, 1 dead super mutant. Anyone else? Anyone else? Probably still 1 in here, huh? Okay, let's do this. We'll set up right here, and then we'll have you stand right here to, you know, get ready to blast. I'm gonna have the sniper, who's technically a shield lady, just stand over here, and I think we'll keep doing what we were doing. Oh no. After you, I insist. Is he just standing there? Is it another heavy Mentarch? Oh no, it did move. It should be nothing down here, right? I believe. Okay. So apparently there's like another door or something, like right over here or something. I don't know. There's actually another teleporter right there. Okay, I think we have to move in. Can you check what's over here? I see. So you were playing the long con. Stupid mantid, man. Oh, it lived! No way. Okay, well, it only did 6. Well, technically we are not showing ourselves to these teleporters, so I think we're fine to just wait here for a turn. We'll see what happens. Okay, so there's still one more up top here. Yeah, just kind of stand right there, menacingly. You know what I mean? Can't really take a shot, but whatever. All right. Well, hopefully this is the last round. I guess we'll find out in a second. Who did take a bit of a beating? Joey Collins is now our tankiest guy. Uh-huh. Civilians. Mantids. Still more, huh? Well. Okay, perfect. We'll stay right here for now. Let's move folks in. Oh, actually, oh, I see. These are the two sides, right? Lenny, you could probably get some practice in with your sniper. You won't be using it in the future, but... Okay. How about, yeah, you know what, can you even take a shot? Like, yeah, I guess you can. That's a terrible shot. This is why you're on the shield duty, by the way. In case you were wondering why you weren't allowed to shoot in these fights. Perfect. That was what I was hoping for. So glad I had enough time units to do that. I was like getting nervous towards the end of the... I started teleporting down, I'm like, wait a minute. Alright. Might be able to stun you. Do any of you guys have stun? Actually, someone picked up a stun gun, didn't they? Is it actually you, Nia? Yeah, it is you. Perfect. Let's give it a shot. So we need 33, which you can actually do from right there. Okay, one more, man. Nice. Whew, boy. All right, not terrible. Yeah, honestly, we lost Anthony Grady due to my negligence, but we handled the UFO itself very well, so we were able to keep the losses to a very minimum, I think. We definitely could have done that perfectly. Mars is killed in action. Ah, Anthony Grady survived. Ah, okay, so even the game was like, yeah, that was a bit rude of us. We'll let you have that one. Anthony's alive. Yes. Let's see. Will be granted the Distinguished Service Medal for completing 10 missions. So who has been around for quite a while? We never actually had this medal in our first playthrough. Look at that. We got everyone, Diddles. They're all alive. They're all alive. Golden Stars. This guy did a UFO crash. Oh, Shield Lady Elaine has never been to a UFO site. Wow. So that's good. She's better for that. Same thing with Leah. She was a brand new person. She's like, this is what you guys deal with all the time? Holy crap. 4 captured Reapers, 2 Reaper corpses, enough alien alloy and alenium to last us like a month. 10 missions Stardew for a buff. I think all of them only give you, yeah, every medal is just +1 to all attributes, sadly. I do think it would be cool if, like, you could get, like, special medal slots for, like, some of the really hard ones that give, like, maybe +2 to all the attributes. But, yeah, every medal is +1 to all. And each officer can only have, like, 8 medals as well, I think, is what it is. So they could probably rework that system a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting and fun. Like trying to farm certain medals, you know what I mean? To try to get certain things. But luckily for us, everyone lives except for a Mars. We can also do the observation of the Reaper, which is cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the Mars rebuilt eventually. Let's cancel the Mars combat platform and then rebuild the Mars and then move that. Let's move that up to here. I do want the advanced TAC mod, because that is an extra 4 accuracy on everyone that has a TAC mod, so it's kind of a big deal. We can also do civilian corpse analysis at some point, too. Larval infestation. Fearless. They get a medal and a permanent buff as well. Yeah, every medal that you acquire is an extra +1 to all your stats. And the abductor as well. Yeah, what a crazy one. Hunter killer drones ×3. So I'll show you. So this one right here, if you mouse over them, they all say the award of a medal will grant a soldier +1 to all attributes. And you can only have 8, it seems. Because we actually have someone that should have had a 9th. I think it might have been Who, actually. No, maybe not Who. It was someone else. Maybe they died. I can't remember. Or maybe they're like back here or something. It might have been Sophia. I think it was Sophia. Sophia was supposed to pick up another medal for sure, but she already had all 8. So this is what a maxed out unit looks like, really. But she's only a major. Major's pretty good, but considering she's maxed out, you'd think she'd be a little bit better. But not bad, not bad. We'll pick up engineering duration, probably. Okay, another UFO. The Phantom's kind of wounded. It's just a single abductor, yeah. We'll have the Phantom stay off to the side. We'll have the Angel go in hot and fast. Of course, he is aiming for the Phantom. Okay, that was a brutal fight. We actually almost did lose the Phantom, but it works out. I don't know if I want to do another abductor yet. I think I'm just going to take the money for this one. It is 200 grand. How's it going, Legendary? Is it morning or day, or is it morning or night for you? I was kind of surprised to see that both Kaede and Moto are like Europeans, so they're all like, hey, this is like crazy late, so I'm going to go to bed. 9-hour stream again? You know it. It's 10 a.m. for you. Okay, perfect. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Are you in India? 10 a.m. West Asia or something. Nepali. Nepali. Is Nepali a country? I'm sorry, my Americanness is showing. It is above India? Okay. Sorry, my clueless American is showing. Sorry about that. So what is it like right up here then or something? It's pretty cool. Nepali. Very nice thing about YouTube is you get to talk to people from all over the world. It's pretty... Oh wow, okay. That thing was moving very fast. Alright. Advanced Tac mod, and then another day after that or so we'll get the Mars rebuild. Man, even though we got all those extra engineers, we're still like falling behind, you know? It seems like. Let's get... yeah, civilian corpse analysis going. We'll move these other corpse analyses down. It would be nice to get them done, but frankly, the other stuff is just more important. So, from Nepal with a demon avatar, you know it. Is there something about that? Is there something about the lore of Nepal with demons? This thing is taunting us again. Let's try it again. Oh, we got it this time. Another abductor. These things are crazy, man. He's actually going for the angel. Oh no, he's switched his mind to the Phantom. It's so fast. The Phantom actually, or the Angel has a tough time like keeping up with it, or trying to catch it really. Nice. Not bad. These abductors are serious, man. Just collect the money on that one too. Oh, your YouTube profile picture is a demon. Okay. How was the stream? Not bad, actually. We've had some rough scrapes, but I think overall we're doing a lot better than we were the first time. No wipeouts, yeah, no wipeouts. I think the worst mission we had was we lost 4 people, but it was like a B squad mission. So it was like a bunch of a bunch of legendary noobs went in and half died. A medium and 2 very smalls. I'm not sure if we could deal with that. I'm not actually sure what that is. Yeah, not bad. It's been a pretty good night, actually. We're also getting way farther than we did in the first playthrough, for sure. We're pretty much full HP. I guess we could try it. Let's see what this is. Fighter, a probe, and a destroyer. Yeah, we can deal with that. We'll wait until they're over land. It almost looked like they were trying to land. That was kind of weird. Obviously, we'll have the Phantom take out the fighter, and we'll have the Angel take out the probe. Look at that. Expert mode. Like we know what we're doing. Take the money on that too. It seemed like they were going to try to land at our base there for a second, which is kind of crazy. Angel's a bit weakened, but should be fine. As you can see, too, Legendary, we are bringing down aircraft like it's nobody's business. Look at the panic levels in the game right now. Basically non-existent. They just see basically our phantoms flying overhead all the time, and they're like, aliens? I don't even care about aliens. When's the next dance party, you know? First playthrough is like 7 episodes, yeah, and this round it's like 3 episodes. We have been streaming for a little bit longer, of course, in these later ones, but also, I'm able to handle the game a lot better, right? Because I know kind of what's going on a little bit more. Okay, that thing's fast. Okay, another one. We'll tail him until he's over land again. Looks like we got this one. Angel. D-lock. Phantom D-lock. Not bad. Not bad. I think it just took out armor, so that was good. When will that mission start when you died last time? Very soon. Actually, you can see the UFO completion down here is in 53 days. So that, I believe, is when the thing will start bombarding people. So we don't have long. But we are way farther. I mean, we've got like way more upgrades because we had more money to play with, because we did better. You know, I'm going to move up the Nanotech Workshop over the Mars rebuild because this is going to speed up everything else, so. Yeah, we have way more money and everything. It's great. Minus 50% engineer wages. Bonus unlocked. Oh, okay, because we have all 4 in an area, we get a bonus. We've recruited all possible supporters in the Asia-Pacific region, leading the local governments to provide further assistance to the Xenonaut initiative. The monthly wages of our engineers have now been reduced by 50%. Cash. Yeah, all greens, no reds. That's the way we do it around here. This is a much better playthrough. We're still losing quite a lot of people in missions. Well, maybe not like quite a lot, but we're definitely losing like people in missions. Which is what I was hoping to avoid, but I still haven't quite figured out exactly how to approach missions to like prevent or like severely mitigate death, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a fool's errand to think that you could, but there's definitely like higher difficulties in this game, you know? So, I'm still trying to figure out like how they do that. Collect money. People are expendable, yeah. Well, the problem is that you really need trained officers to do some of these harder missions, you know what I mean? Or at least it really helps. And yeah, it's just it's really hard keeping people around, you know? For some reason, they always seem to make an exit. I kind of like where we're at too. It would be nice to get a couple more guardian armors, but we're like pretty loaded on tasks here, so we'll just let the game continue on. Upgrade your training centers and med bays. Unfortunately, you can only have 1 med bay per base, so you can't really. I mean, I think we already did that, right? I think we already did do the Yeah, we already did the medical center upgrade as well, so you can only have one medical center right here, which is now a surgical center, but that's it. Another base before they start bombarding? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not really sure what a third base would buy us right now, because we're actually taking out like all of the aircraft pretty easily. I'm not sure that a third base would help us out, really. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe it's possible to stop the orbital bombardment. Like if you have like aerial defenses in a base, you could actually like shoot it down and maybe prevent it. I don't know. Need one in Australia. Yeah, I was thinking about Australia or maybe even Japan. Actually, would be kind of cool. Like what is this? Hokkaido? Yeah, Hokkaido. Do you even have the time and money for it? Yeah, that's the other thing that I'm thinking of. I mean, UFO 1 is basically coming online in 50 days, so I don't know. I mean, we could try. We could try to get a third base up and running, but again, I don't know what it gives us, really, frankly. I guess it would allow us to see where more of the UFOs are, but we're pretty much shooting them all down anyway, so... The otaku base, yeah. Can't be bad. Well, the thing is, you could spend your ops points on other things, too. Like, you don't have to spend it on base construction. Like, I'm actually thinking about refreshing the soldier pool with ops points right now, just to get us more men. Oh, look at this guy. He's suited up now. Look at it. He's got, like, future tech on. When did this happen? This guy's, like, ready to go. When did this graphic change? I feel like it just changed. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Having more bases and more people to play with? Yeah, but we only have a limited number of missions that we can depart on anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's something. We could think about it. More bases give you more resources as well. That's actually the issue. If you have another base, it actually costs you money. You actually have to spend upkeep in order to keep the third base. So honestly, I think just upgrading your 2 bases is probably sufficient, at least at our stage in the game. So, but we will consider it. I actually don't know how much further the game goes beyond this. So there might be more to do. Let's get the quantum lab in too. Let's do that above these. I do like the new graphic, though. That's pretty cool. Might try to go for this if we can get enough. This reduces the panic global month start, and then also -1 panic in North America, which is where we do have panic. And this would unlock another critical event, or I'm sorry, a bonus of some kind. So we'll see. I think we could probably get that. Yeah, they're starting to get work done pretty quickly now. One more day and we can pick this one up too. One more day. Advanced laser shotguns, yeah, so we've got most things done now. We can get the laser battery upgrade. I mean, we don't really use it. No, let's get the buzzard jetpacks. That's right. I want to know what these are. We'll do that above the engine upgrade. Okay, there it is. North America, +5 soldier starting experience. Okay, we've recruited all possible supporters in the North America region, and we now get, oh, actually, newly recruited soldiers now have greater combat experience, granting them +5 to all attributes. That's not +5 experience, that's +5 attributes. And we immediately refresh the soldier pool. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that was a huge one. Good job. W North America. You know, I know we're all about our guns and military, But that was beyond even what I was expecting. I'll go have my breakfast and rewatch from the beginning. All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your breakfast. I'm so hungry. I haven't actually eaten yet today. I should probably get something to eat. Look at this. Everyone's a green now. Wow. Very nice. So yeah, I guess with that, you kind of just want to keep an eye out for, like, all greens now. It's pretty cool. That said, it might not be a bad idea now to have more living capacity. We do have living quarters coming online in Iran. I think I'm going to build another one in Panama since we do have some money. Well, we don't have that much money. How much is a living quarters? 250? We don't have a whole lot of training area over here, too. I'll hold off a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Stalker stealth armor. The Stalker stealth armor is a type of lightweight personal armor that employs advanced extraterrestrial electronics to camouflage the wearer on the battlefield. The garment consists of a skin-tight Kevlar suit reinforced around the vital organs with thin plates of hardened alloys. It offers reasonable, if hardly exceptional, battlefield protection without unduly restricting the movement of the soldier. This is supplemented by an enclosed helmet that features an integrated rebreather, preventing damage from the inhalation of smoke or other airborne toxins. However, the most distinctive feature of Stalker armor is the honeycomb of tiny hollow projector cells that form the surface of the garment. Derived from the technology used by alien wraiths, these cloak the wearer by chameleonically mimicking the appearance of the surrounding terrain. This renders the wearer almost invisible at long distances, and thus far harder to hit. Unfortunately, the illusion is less convincing at short ranges, where the shimmering of the hologram makes the suit easy to spot. Note also that the holo projectors are relatively delicate technology and are prone to shorting out after the suit takes damage. Although they usually reset themselves after a brief period, this temporarily leaves the wearer vulnerable to further attack. Stalker armor is therefore mostly useful for snipers, or other soldiers that rarely find themselves in close proximity to enemy units. Nice. So you don't actually need a rebreather if you do that. That's pretty cool. I do want those. They're kind of expensive, but we can afford, like, 2 of them for now. We'll do those above the corpse analysis. Oh, yeah. Alien Origins. We should have done this a long time ago, but we haven't. We could also get training speed, so if we start to learn, like, Observation Reaper, for example, it'd be nice to get. Let's do that. You know what? Maybe I am starting to think maybe we should just get another living quarters up here for now. Let's do it. Because we are going to have more soldiers to recruit from soon. And we'll definitely want the best of the best. Now that I know that you can get, like, +5 attributes like that with North America, I mean, that's a crazy advantage. That definitely, like, opens up the pool a lot. So we get much better soldiers now because their base is so much higher, you know what I mean? Alright, yeah, buzzard jetpacks, alright. And then we've got better research. Ah, I see, we've got the research upgrade now. He's got the fancy glasses. I love it. This is awesome. It's funny, too, because they have him looking the exact same way. It's just that everything else around him, including his clothes and everything, is different. It's pretty funny. Really cool. We've become very modern now. Very nice. Oh, we might have to raise funds, too. We could also sell some stuff if we have some junk. We do. $300,000 worth of junk. We don't have much alenium. We could sell maybe some alien alloys, but we're not in any rush, so. We got the alien drip grade, yeah. Does look pretty dope. I mean, I like the engineers pretty cool too, because it almost looks like he's like It's like he's straight out of like a mech anime, you know what I mean? He's like hammering away at the mech's arms, you know what I'm saying? And the mech pilot comes up and says, "How is she doing?" It's pretty cool. Observation of the Reaper. Yeah, we've seen the observation of these things before, but for obvious reasons, any attempts to interrogate the captive would be rather redundant. As such, we're destroying it immediately. We don't want this thing ever escaping, so yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that was very fast, actually. Yeah, I guess it was only a couple days. Let's do advanced alloys, more advanced soldier equipment. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we do have living quarters here. Let's recruit some new people. Maria Sanders, really good. Technically, all of these guys are really good. Errol could be a sniper. This guy doesn't have a whole lot of HP. I think that's probably a no-go going forward. Like, you need to have at least 50 HP, I feel like, in order to get on the squad. Her time units are low. Wow, she's actually really strong. Her bravery's a little bit low, but yeah, it's pretty good. You have low accuracy and low strength. I suppose you could be like a heavy, maybe. You know, it'll take Maria. She could be like a rifleman, maybe. This guy's accuracy is kind of low, but everything else is pretty good. You could also be like a rifleman, maybe. Or an assault, actually. Yeah, you could be an assault. But then again, you're probably better as an assault. So yeah, I guess we'll take both of you. Why not, right? Yeah. Looks good. Very nice. Okay, so we don't have to spend any money on, or any ops points on recruits now. We can just focus on getting more of these objectives done. Latin America, maybe? But yeah, we still need op points, so it'll be a while before we can pick up another spot anyway. Okay, we're doing the Stalker armor. Excellent. I was going to build a second Mars for the other base. Not sure that we need it. I kind of just want more Stalkers. But 2 is probably a good start for now. We could probably get more accelerated weaponry. Yeah, like another accelerated. We could just have like a second set of accelerated stuff. Yeah, I like that. Just one more set of accelerated weaponry, and then we'll build more of those. Yeah, something like that. We actually are doing really well as far as this game goes. Like, wow. We've got basically no panic in the world. We've got a lot of cash coming in. We could always do a raise funds if we want to. Engineering is moving fast. We have plenty of people. Not that many trained soldiers. So we might have to do like one more like small mission if we can find it. We just made 3.8 million. Like it was nothing. So we're at 4.8 million now. It might not be a bad idea to do our base now. Nice Hokkaido base. We have so much money, it's not even funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of ridiculous. Good We get another radar array too, but we need alenium generators first, so we'll get the generator right there. Let's get the living quarters down here like usual. Let's get the... let's get another living quarters right here, just because we got the money like that. And then I kind of want to test out the missile batteries. So we don't have any of these right now, but they could be cool. So we'll do a missile battery. And then we'll do a radar array, I think, right here. And then we'll do another alenium generator. And then we'll do a training center. Do we want the ability to have 3 aircraft? Maybe we do. And we're out of money. Okay, well, we just brought online Hokkaido, and we spent $4 million? But we got all the things that we want. Surgical center would be the only other thing, but... and I guess we'll also get to see what the missile batteries do. Defense batteries are large surface-to-air weapons designed to protect your base against alien attacks. Fire incoming UFOs in an attempt to destroy them before they land to ground forces. I doubt that that really matters, frankly, but... We got so much money that I guess we can do that kind of thing now, you know what I mean? We're loaded. We are loaded. Much better game playthrough so far. It's definitely starting to shine now, you know what I mean? Let's get some stun guns going. A couple of these. Small craft with 2 small escorts. 2 fighters and an observer. Okay, so they're starting to pack like a lot of dangerous stuff. Actually, I kind of like starting like up here. Yeah. We'll deal with this fighter first, and then we'll move on to the next one. Might be able to kill the observer in time, I think. Guess we'll find out. Yep. Dodge that one just in case the game decides to get us hit. So, before, I think I was, you know, not going in on these. Oh, actually, never mind. We can't do this one anyway. Okay, never mind. Forget what I was about to say. I think we do want to land on UFOs is what I was going to say, though. But we might want to start saving up ops points to do that. Frankly... We don't really have anything else to use ops points on. We just constructed our 3rd base. We could always raise more money, but we're doing super fine on money, thankfully. So, I don't know if we can catch these guys, but we'll see. We'll try. Can you... No, you guys are kind of weak. I'm going to let you return to base first, and we'll see what happens. Squadron 2 is on an intercept bearing for UFO 63, but the target has moved beyond our radar range. Return to base. Oh, I see. They were doing a terror mission. Fair enough. Let's launch a combat team. We could send in the Skyhawk and send in, like, newer guys, but I have a feeling, like, a terror mission is probably, like, terrifying. The last terror mission that we did was extremely devastating, so I'm going to send in the big guns. That being said, we need the Mars, of course. And we're going to change the, let's see, heavy armor, save this. Yeah, this is the Mars loadout. We always want the same thing, basically. You can also get a jetpack now. So the jetpack weighs, what is this? 5. Jetpack is an optional module that allows the wearer to move vertically on the battlefield. Vertical movement costs 4 time units per tile ascended or descended. Jetpack units cannot hover. They must start and end their turn on a walkable tile. As the jetpack does not fill inventory space, the only disadvantage to equipping it is the extra weight. Sure. I don't think we need a jetpack, but sure. You know what? We don't need this laser. Well, maybe we should keep one. Keep one. And then again, Elaine's time units are terrible. So let her keep that. Guardian heavy armor, jetpack. Why not? I like how they have the little jetpack suit on the back too. That's pretty sick. You can take off one of these stun gun ammos. You can add a stun gun ammo. Or actually, no, you can add a jetpack. Guardian heavy. Looks good to me. Yeah, I think so. Jetpack as well. Everyone has jetpacks now. Probably these 4 at least, right? Makes sense. Hannah, you know what? Can we get a new sniper in here? Yeah. You can come in here and try to get a terror site, because there is a terror site medal. It's this one right here. So Carlos has already been here. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, you've already got one too. Leah, you could come in. And then let's get Brian James, sounds good. And then Cowrie, yeah, sounds good as well. And then I'm thinking about maybe dropping Who for now, because he already is maxed on medals anyway. So we'll get a little bit of we'll get a couple people trained up here. You already have a terror site. Let's get Suquan out here. And then, oh yeah, you have an auto med. Do you? Yeah, you have an auto med as well. Yeah, perfect. Jetpack as well, and then you can probably also hold on to a frag. Guardian heavy, yep. Guardian heavy, yep. I think I already did this check, so I think we're good. Oh yeah, Stalker armor. Ooh, look at that. That's actually pretty sick. We don't need an additional precision laser battery, I don't think. Oh, each of these gives you +1 per turn. I see. Yeah, so I don't think we need that many. Does that mean I do need to have one of these on, or else I don't get the advantage? I guess it does say +2 shots per turn, so I don't think we do. So I don't know if I need the shotgun batteries at all, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if we need it at all. I don't know if I should test it on this mission. Let's keep. I mean, it's just costing us a little bit of time units. It's not a big deal. Let's just keep it for now. But I think we might be able to get away with just not having ammo on the laser guys, at least. Yeah, I think +5 per turn, so we'd get an extra 10 per turn, which is all we use anyway. So let's try it with the heavy guy, and then go from there. This guy still needs a terror site, doesn't he? Yeah, he still needs a terror site, so. Could also give you an auto med. Small penalty. It's a small price to pay. For an auto med. Well, yeah, you don't really get hit. I'd rather have you have a rebreather, actually. That sounds much better. Yeah, that'll work. That's better. Stalker armor with a jetpack. Why not? It's because we can. Okay, you have Guardian armor as well. You don't need heavy armor, but you can have a jetpack. Jetpacks are all the rave right now. We also have the advanced tac mods now, so we have extra accuracy on anyone that has those. Very nice. Should we give someone else Stalker armor? It is better. So yeah, why not? Sure. You don't need a rebreather with these guys. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to give you a jetpack. Should we have everyone have a jetpack? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, I guess everyone can have a jetpack. I'm Oprah Winfrey right now. I'm Oprah Winfrey right now. Everyone can have a jetpack. Warden armor, jetpack. Warden armor, jetpack. And then the other thing I wanted to make sure is we have, I think, we do have an extra laser rifle, which we will give to, I think, Leah could use it. Actually, her accuracy is pretty dang high. Kaori should actually have that. Your accuracy is really good too, so I guess that's it for now. Sniper, yeah, we have a laser sniper. I think that's fine. This looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good. We'll let time move slowly here too, by the way, because I might want to relaunch on these guys as soon as we get re-armored. Okay, never mind. They moved away. They're kind of moving kind of slow. No, we'll wait. Phantom is kind of weak. We'll let this one pass. We are going to take that one, though. Don't mind if I do. That's a bomber, yeah. Definitely taking down a bomber. These things are super free. No damage at all. Speaking of which, actually, let's take a look at our... Okay, I was going to take a look at our aircraft, but I guess we'll do that afterwards. We did unlock some upgrades for the aircraft, and I don't know... Sometimes they don't actually, like, automatically upgrade stuff that we have in the game. So we might have to look at what we can do with our aircraft right now. Would be nice to get to the point where our aircraft can actually hold more stuff, too, because right now the payload on them is a bit weak. What we might do is actually build more Phantoms, too. So actually go, like, more Phantom heavy, but anyway. Alright. Okay, 2 androids right off the bat. It's, fantastic. How, bro? How, bro? Let's do this then. Like, can you shoot over this way, please? Of course, man. I was moving forward to avoid that. Oh, and then we hit that one. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay, so we do need to kill both of these androids before anything happens. And there's nothing over here, probably. Move someone forward here. That's a decent shot. Yeah, go for it. Do it again. Yeah, very nice. Oh yeah, look at that. The Stalker armor did activate over here. Interestingly. But not on this guy, which is kind of weird. He's the one that got hit, so it's kind of strange. This might actually kill it. Let's try it. Nice, it does. Civilian right there, he's probably not going to make it, if I had to guess. You know what, let's blow open this wall. With, yeah, one of you guys. Seriously? What is this car made of? Alright, you can come over here and unload on this android. Jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get one shot. We'll take that. Alright, well that was very anticlimactic. We're starting to get kind of strong now, guys. It's starting to look like we might be able to repel this alien invasion, after all. Well, there's gonna be a lot of people in this one, so... we do need to heal, so go ahead and heal this guy. There we go. I'm just gonna stand right here. Or actually, like, right here, I think is fine. Actually, you do have the Stalker ability up right now, so... Yeah, you can just stand and look over there, I suppose. Yeah, you can just move over there. We don't... Okay, we do know where they are now. Hopefully they can't hit us through that, but I'm not sure. We'll find out. Do we have... No, not really. And this car can still explode. Although I'm starting to doubt that. After the satchel did nothing. Okay. I like where we're at. Wrong way, buddy! No, not that way! Yep, that's what happens, man. You went the wrong way. No, 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 no! You don't see, like, the friendly people with guns? You're walking towards androids. We haven't invented humanoid robots yet. Why would you go towards the robots? Ooh, mystified. Mystified. That's a one-shot. Oh, suddenly, Suddenly I'm very scared. Everyone's getting mystified, including our own people. I thought we stood a chance in this battle, but we do not. Really? How did we die in one hit? Who was that? Cowrie? Dang it, man. She's one of our new people, but still, like, why did you blow up in one hit, one turn? Well, we have to collapse on one side. I'm definitely glad I did not send the B squad on this one. Everyone would have suffered immensely if we did that. Oh, nice hit. Back over here. Ooh, you can't get behind cover. Well, that means we have to smoke. Also, I don't like this position anymore, but I don't see any other better ones. Yeah, there's like 0 good positions. Let's just stand over here for now. Ooh, the jetpack! Dang, they automatically use the jetpack. That's actually pretty cool. I was gonna say, I was wondering why you were able to get over this. The jetpack. Very nice. Dang, dude, you should have been able to get that one. That's coming out of your pay. Can I can actually do this. I'm gonna do it from right here. Not bad. And then can I like... No, I can't get over here. Well, we're sort of undercover, but I'm assuming he's just gonna come over here and shoot at us, so... Not the best. We could throw some smokes down. It's not like this guy's gonna be doing anything better anyway, so... Let's get some smoke cover. You know, we could actually hold the shield like right here too, now that the smoke is here. So maybe we don't need to smoke this direction. Might not be a bad idea to, though, frankly, so that we can actually like move in safely, right? Okay, wasn't exactly what we were hoping for, but it'll work. Oh yeah, the Mars. We knew about that guy already. Okay, that's somewhat closer to us. And no, not there, buddy. You might not make it. Ooh, 2 healing robots. And somehow that civilian survived. Okay, he's just lucky. Okay, not for that long. I was gonna say, that's pretty insane. So they're taking shots, yeah, from these windows. Yeah, so that removed a lot of our armor, I think. Ow. Okay, we need a healer, please, someone. Where can we hit this guy from, anyway? I see. Do we have any healers that can get over there? I guess Kaori's dead, so... Are all of our healers over here? That's definitely a mistake on my part. Yeah, all of our healers are over here. That's... not ideal. I don't think anyone can even get over. I mean, we could put ourselves in danger to get over here and heal you, but... I could, let's see, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do about this particular guy. I'd like to shoot him from here. You know what, we can, actually. Okay. 60%'s not bad. Very nice. Oh, I see. You were suppressed. I didn't realize that. I probably should have looked first. do have the Stalker ability up, so that's good. It should be very hard to hit us, I would think. To be doubly sure, we could throw another smoke, but I don't think we need to. We do have Shield Lady again, of course, so I can just like hold over here, maybe, like this. Should be good. I might have you go in on a suicide mission over here. Sukwon. You know, the jetpacks do add a lot of movement, just in ways that you wouldn't expect, just because it's like way faster to, you know, fly over something as opposed to, you know, moving around them. So it is a lot of extra capability on the battlefield, even if you're not using it for like going up to a second floor or something like that, right? Yeah, let's do this. Joey taking a hit from one of these guys isn't terrible. Never mind. We could do a ballistic 3-shot. We could just get right next to him and do that. Sure, why not? A lot of androids around, though. Maybe we don't do that. Let's just take a long shot from, like, right here. Or something. Yeah, that'll work. Dude, there's so many aliens, man. These terror sites are loaded, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, good. We did suppress them. Okay. Well, that still works. I'm going to move back over here. Yeah. Good. Okay. This guy gets the idea. You know, go towards the friendly guys with guns. Okay, that sucks. It definitely was a mission. They can float through the windows. I did not know that. Oh, nice hit. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. We've got to retreat. Our Guardian armor is doing work right now, for sure, but we should have lost like 1 billion people just now. Then again... Oh yeah, you're suppressed. Never mind. Yeah, you do need to get out of here. Yeah, because this guy's coming. Get out of here. I'm gonna heal you, and then... That's tempting. I don't really think we need to open up fire on a new, like, avenue, though, you know what I mean? So, well, then again, we don't really have the ability to do anything else, do we? Can't even hit that guy now. Okay. Makes you at least somewhat more safe. We might be able to delete you, actually, right now. This guy. Close. Close. Not quite. Can I actually still hit from here? Kind of crazy. I don't know, though. This thing is kind of scary, too, frankly. Might just shoot from right here. Can I follow up or something? I could throw a smoke on him. But then he'll probably just move right on top of me. This is not... I need to get this guy out of here. Even the shield guy can now go over walls. That's kind of nice, actually. Nice! Good shots. Oh, I should have turned the other way. Whoops. Yeah, if I take this shot, I can't move. So that's not gonna fly, I don't think. There's no way we can kill it in one turn. So I think we have to turn around here, unfortunately. Oh, I did not realize that. Well, yeah. This is kind of unfortunate no matter what. I mean, I guess we can come in here, right? We could take shots. We could also, like, satchel this guy. Leah here isn't exactly prepared for this difficulty of a mission, frankly. Nice. We do still have the Mars, too. Actually, we could come up here and kill this one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I forgot they're, like, holding fire for each other. Whatever. Alright, well, I think... Since we have the Stalker bonus up, I'm gonna take this shot, and then I'm gonna crouch, and then take another shot. Oh, did I forget to free this guy? Oh, he didn't quite make it out. I think I did free that guy. I think he was shooting for the civilian there. I'm not sure if he hit it, though. Okay. Mars is almost broken. And there's still like a billion aliens. As is usual in these missions. Sorry to enter your bedroom there. Jeez. It was good that we hit that, though, because if we hit, like, the android, then we would have lost the selenium, so... Anyway. Okay, so... What the... Where did this thing go? What the... What the... Wait. Wait a minute. Where is this alien at? Did it fly back in here? I'm pretty confused. Ah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's just shotgun it. Probably should have done the stun gun, but... Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. And then you're gonna come up... let's see, can I... Yeah, there we go. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, we need to get a shotgun over here to kill this guy. But we've been kind of pinned down by these other guys. Like these androids over here. 72%. Nice. %. Dang it. I need to get this shotgun over here to kill this guy. I mean, he can't even do it anyway this round, so... %. If we don't hit this, then we die. So I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, frankly. 40%. 56%. Nice. Whew. Okay, much better. All right. I'm actually gonna retreat from this side. I don't really care about this guy for now, frankly. Instead, I'm going to throw. Oh, I can't even huck a flash over here. I can try that. Nice, got him. Super risky, but at some point we gotta get the assault guys across, so I don't know when else it's gonna be. Civilian did escape, good. Android has now spotted us and he's moving in as a reinforcement. Shotgun guy is dead. No, he's not, actually. And yeah, you missed because I have stalker armor. Oh no! No. Okay, good. Those things are super terrifying, man. Okay, Mars is almost broken. There's another one right there? Okay. Oh, and I can't move either. Crap. How do we, I guess we can do this. So I can, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we still have this guy to deal with. Keep forgetting about him. Let's kill him right now, though. Oh, we're gonna jetpack over and shoot him in the back. Yeah, we already know about you. Mars, make yourself useful. Ooh, I actually meant to use the rockets. I didn't realize I was still on lasers. Okay, well, one hit's still decent. We might lose the Mars again, but that's fine. Kind of would rather have more people over here, frankly. So I'm gonna do that. Samuel's still pretty tanky. If I were to get over here, actually, do you have a shot? Actually, Ron, 38. Let's try that. You have the stalker ability up, so you're like very hard to hit right now. You, however, are very easy to hit. And if you do get hit, you are dead. Almost certainly. So can I take like a shot? 3%? Yeah, not even worth it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy too. Retreat. Retreat. Retreat! It was just a prank. You could probably... No, you still can't take a shot either. 16... 52. Let's take this shot. Nia's in a bit of a dangerous spot, but shield needs to be right here, I think. Okay, well, that's about as good as it gets. Suquan is healing automatically, so that's good. Wow, he still missed. Very nice. Oh, no. Okay. No! He was trying to hit the shield guy, but then killed Suquan. No! Okay, Mars is still alive, surprisingly. Still alive, surprisingly. Alright. The losses are still acceptable. I would like to get a better shot, but it doesn't look like there are any better shots. 40% is about as good as it gets, it looks like. Okay. Well, we have to kill this thing. There's so many, man. Okay, good. And to suppress the other one, that's good, too. We're about to shotgun him in the face, though. Yeah. Right to the back of the neck. What? Oh, you don't have enough, I see. You have to do that one. Well, that kind of sucks. I was expecting to kill him. And we can't really get over there. So, just move people in, I guess, for now. How are you missing these, man? Oh my god. Alright, whatever. This Mars is defective. We want a new one. I might even blow it up myself with Ruan. No, we won't do that. Let's do that. Okay, not bad. It's almost broken. Oh, come on, man. Okay, dude. Oh, the luck. Sometimes it's just not with you. There's Mars. Yeah, Joey just died for sure. There's another one? Dude. Oh my god, dude. It's actually insane, the amount of terrible luck. I mean, what are we even supposed to do here? We're about to be, like, overwhelmed. We're about to be just straight overwhelmed. I don't know. And there's still more. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. can't hit a shot to save our lives either. It's not looking good. We're losing too many men. I can't seem to get, like, any kind of shots whatsoever either. Wait, actually, if I... Oh, yeah, I can actually shoot him from right here. Perfect. Can you... No, you can't move. If I go over right here, I can't hit you at all. What about from right here? It's not bad. Go ahead. Leah fell unconscious. That might not be a bad thing, actually. Okay. We lost way more people in here than we should have, frankly. Way more than we should have. 100%. Take it. And then, where is Leah at, actually? Oh, I see. It's probably fine for now, actually. I'm gonna move you over here and send you to the Shadow Realm, I think. 62% times 3. Sounds good. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, whew, I was able to stop her. Okay, good. We definitely need to have enough to take a shot. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Rowan doesn't have a shot anyway, right? Oh, no, yeah, actually, you need to kill that thing. I forgot. Okay, or not. Yeah, way too much death and destruction, like needless destruction in this one. All these walls are destroyed. I'm just gonna sit right here. Ah, nice. Good idea to come in from the side. That guy almost killed his friend. Yeah, you can't hit me for sure. I have this stalker armor. It's pretty OP, actually. Okay, you can do your full burst on this guy. This is gonna hurt for you, my guy. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Then again, we're about to get hurt, too. Dude, the snipers with the stalker armor are actually really crazy good. I mean, you can just kind of, like, ignore things, basically, at range. Because they just can't hit you. You know what? Yeah, take some shots. Good. That's what we're hoping for. Unload. There's still more. Alright, if that's the case, can we get someone else up? Yeah, medic is right here. I don't know where they're at. Probably somewhere over here if I had to venture a guess. I mean, maybe we've only taken out like a small number of the aliens in this mission. It's been kind of crazy. Wouldn't doubt it. I don't see any though. There's one. Oh no, that's a civ. Wow, really a civ? Really? Maybe I can get over to that civ in time. Where is the last alien? Probably like over here then, right? If I had to say. Because this civ is still alive somehow. Interesting. Alright, you can start picking up your gear again, which I guess isn't a lot. I guess that's it. Well, shield lady, you do have a bit left to your shield, so you can take a hit. Oh no, that's the edge of the map right there too. What? Over here then? I'm confused. I actually don't know where he is. It could be... No, this is the edge of the map right here too. What? Where's the last alien? I feel like I am like on a hunt right now. The music's kind of doing it for me. I think it's over here. It's not moving though. Kinda. Well, that guy gets to live because whatever alien is left is not really doing anything. Oh, spotted him. Yeah, he's hiding. I see. Okay. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Let's get some folks over there. Obviously, we need to keep looking around, though. We can't just assume that's the last one, but pretty sure it is the last one, so... you can get right over here, I think, safely. Jetpack stuff. Wait, how far up are you going, man? Settle down. Oh yeah. Over here. You are ready to go, I guess. I don't know what happened to your med pack. Oh, that is your med kit. Okay. Right. For some reason, I thought it was an auto med. Leah, having a bad time, but she's actually been surviving. It's been kind of funny, actually. She's, like, definitely, like, the obvious rookie. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. You decided to move a bit. Creepy. Well, can I shoot you from here, actually? Yes, I can. Surprise! Well, I don't know what side this alien plans on moving in from now. So maybe we should just be careful, and just set up autos like this. And And then, yeah, you're definitely in, like, harm's way, so over here, please. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a dangerous position to be in as well. They can move pretty fast. But I don't think we should panic here. If I stand right here, he should shoot at me. I guess we'll find out. And then I'm going to set up an overwatch right here. And then this guy will come in to check the back here. And then maybe even come in behind. Ooh, actually, yeah, he might be able to. Let's just post up right here. What did he decide to do? Did he just stand there? Yeah, he did. He's just holding the position. Just shoot him down in the back. Alright. Intense, man. The terror missions have a lot of enemies. We lost more than I would have liked there. We did bring in a couple recruits, though. So anyone who does live gets some veterancy, but not a lot, I'm sure. Actually, 4 survivals. We only lost the Mars? Wow. No. That's streamer luck right there. Oh my god. Look at Samuel, too, by the way. 7 kills. Soldiers will be granted the gallantry citation where more than 50% of the participating Xenonauts were casualties. Funnily enough, half of us get that, and no one's dead. Terror Site awards, of course, Crimson Hearts to a few people. Wow. That is awesome. Samuel wrecked people. Holy crap. I didn't realize he was mowing everyone down. Heavies are kind of nice late game. I did not expect everyone to survive, so that's pretty cool. Everyone's going to be wounded, of course, but I think they'll take all these medals with them to the bank. Mars, of course, we can't surgically operate on the Mars, but not bad, not bad. We're still a bit weak. I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit. And now try to go in on you. Two fighters and a defender. This might be a bit painful. I'm not sure if we can do this without the Phantom going down, but I guess we'll find out. Wow, we didn't lose anything. We're wounded, though. We have to stop, basically, there. Okay, we're doing some analysis now, too. Let's get the Mars back. We have to do that before anything else, really. Okay. Very nice, man. Very nice. I cannot believe we did not lose anyone there. I think that's a pretty good spot to call it, frankly. I don't know if a mission gets better than that. We did our best, I think. We might be able to play it a little bit better. We kind of positioned early on to approach like 2 different sides, and we already know that terror sites are loaded with aliens, so we really should have taken it easy on that, backed off, and then just approached one side, probably the right side, to be honest. But all in all, very happy with the results. Obviously, we had 4 survivals somehow, which I think makes up for the fact that we were missing like crazy in the middle of that fight too. So maybe the game felt sorry for us and said, it's just a prank, and gave us all of our people back. So obviously, we are continuing to get stronger. We actually have 0 panic in the world. Another great reason to call the episode here. Everyone's like, I don't care about any aliens. You see them getting shot down all the time. I just saw one shot down at my uncle's house. We got some alien alloy and everything. We're gonna be rich. That's what they're all saying. Everywhere across the world, everyone's like, aliens? Great. We needed some new, atoms and stuff. Needed some new engineering supplies. So, we do have Hokkaido coming online, of course. Hokkaido will be a nice new addition to our repertoire. I might actually move the 2 angels over here and the phantom over here, along with a skyhawk, or actually a dragonfly, right? So we have the full arsenal over here, and then we can actually build new phantoms over here in World War III and Panama, Iran, of course, and then Panama. Also, of course, the Hokkaido base will actually support a number of people. Probably more than we need right now, but we will soon get a surgical center for it as well to be on the safe side. And then we'll think about what else we want to do with Hokkaido. For right now, it will be nice to have the additional radar array in this area. This will definitely allow us to keep an eye on everything going on in the Soviet Union and Asia, of course. Panama is also building a living quarters too. So now that we have like really good soldiers, I kind of thought it makes more sense to maybe hire more people. We're also making like stupid amounts of money. We can't even spend it fast enough, frankly. We've got pretty much every upgrade that I would like. We're even making some extra accelerated weaponry, so we can start to send in people from Panama and maybe even Hokkaido as well in the near future to deal with like lesser UFOs should we get the opportunity to fight with them. We will have to build more armor as well too. Right now we do have sufficient armor to fully suit up a group of people at our main Iran base, but we will need to get extras for the other bases as well. And they may even need to have a storehouse too, just so they can hold on to all the extra stuff that we're going to be getting. We might even make some extra Mars with our cash. Right now we're actually at a pretty good cash position. We could start some extra wreckage analysis and Wraith Corpse analysis and stuff like that. But we might even just leave the engineers to just make money for us, since they are very profitable now. Might get this energy knife upgrade. We don't really use the energy knife, but it is a thing that we could get. So I'm thinking about it. We do have very few options now, though. We could do the laser battery upgrade before we get Hokkaido online. Might end up doing that here in the future, but for the most part, we don't really need money, which is kind of a strange thing to say, frankly. We'll sell this junk too, and yeah, I don't actually know what we'll need the money for, so we'll probably end up just going on like a recruiting spree just to have a bunch of extra soldiers, and then maybe look to do some easier missions before the unidentified orbital object comes online. So with that said, I hope you enjoyed as much as I have. This is another epically long stream, another beautiful Xenonite, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.